All right. Yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good Wednesday. I guess my first problem is talking, but we'll get through it. All right. Nice. I can hear myself, hear everything just fine. Perfect. Yeah, happy Wednesday, everybody. Today we're gonna be doing a bit of a harder challenge. I've never really tried it much, but this could be the no smudge challenge with all maps, which is probably, I mean, no smudge is already enough, but plus with all maps, that's probably gonna be super difficult. So I'm down to try it, that's for sure. Hey Zell, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired, but I've been kind of interested to see how well this challenge can do, because I'm gonna try out a no smudge challenge and on another all maps challenge. So it's gonna be very difficult. But how are you today? Happy Wednesday, by the way. Yeah. I'm also gonna try out something new. Instead of choosing the maps, I'm actually gonna have the wheel choose it for me, which might also be just like extremely difficult. But let's try it. Let's try it out. 'Cause why not? All right. Let me just make sure everything's all good. I believe so. Gonna reload my overlays as well, make sure all that stuff works. Yeah. Alright. I did my Discord announcements, I did everything. Good luck, thank you. I'm definitely gonna need it, I think. Because smudging is definitely a huge part of Phasmo, that's for sure. Alright. Well, let's go to gameplay. There we are. Alright, so difficulty-wise, I don't know what difficulty I'm gonna try it out on. I was thinking no evidence, but then, like, at least with this difficulty, I have no sanity, but I do have pills. So I don't know. I might, like, give myself more sanity since I won't be having smudges. I feel like I should start off with sanity so I could actually try to test certain ghosts, and then I could just do whatever from there. I don't know exactly what I want to do yet. Because the main premise of this challenge is I'm not going to have any smudges. And it's also going to be all maps challenge as well. That's the most difficult part, but the other part is also what difficulty should I go with? I don't really know what difficulty I should go with. I was thinking no evidence with no sanity, but then, yeah, I don't know. You would play with me? That'd be cool. Yeah, I play with my friends Sucrose and Jacob all the time. Sometimes the Crimson as well, but they sometimes hop on chat. That'd be cool. All right. Do I want to go with no evidence or no? Crazy Insanity would be a bit too crazy, I think. 150 speed, ghost speed. I think I should stick with 100% ghost speed. I think I'll stick with my no evidence streak difficulty. I think this will be a good like balance. Because it is 0 evidence. Let me just change. Actually, no. Let me not change this one. I'll just do this one and then have it set to my custom here. All right, let me change the grace period to 2 seconds. I think I will need that for sure, since I won't have any smudges. I'll need a little bit of time to run away from the ghost if it ever hunts on top of me. Let's see. I do want activity and vent frequency on high. That'll help a lot, I think. Changing favorite room. How much did that change? That changed by a bit, like 0.10 per. Sorry, sanity. I think I'll keep the same. What about this? Honestly, let me put the 30% pills. I think that'd be good. And then random weather. Yep. Hiding places. I think I'll put it on low. Low hiding places. I think that'll help a little bit. And then yeah, monitors. Fuse book starting on, and we get a curse possession. I think that'll be good. Let's go. All right. I think this is the difficulty. This would be a good one. So this is kind of based off of my no evidence streak difficulty, where we start with 75% pill or 75% sanity. We have 0 evidence, of course, but the ones I changed is we have some high spots now. We have 2-second grace period, and we have a little bit more sanity for the pills. And I think besides that, it's basically the same, right? Yeah. Sure does seem the same. All right, I don't know why my bot thing just starts chatting. I've never had this happen until like recently. I can start right now with Tanglewood. Well, here's the thing. I'm not actually choosing the maps I'm going to. I'm gonna have the wheel choose for me. So if I go, wait, hold up. Let me just make sure everything's good. I think we are. All right. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna let the wheel choose for me. So I put on every single map. We have 14 entries right here. This is every map. I'm gonna shuffle them. You can see I'm shuffling them. All right, full screen. Where are we going to first? This might be the stupidest thing, but hopefully it's not gonna be like a big map. Oh no, it's a big map. No, stop. No, we're going to high school first. All right, high school first. The wheel chose. We're going to high school on this difficulty, and I've got every item. Actually, I want to change some items real quick. I want to change tier 3 salt. I think that'll help a lot. Incense does not matter. I'm gonna burn it right away. You'll see when I load in, and that's about it. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. High school. Now would you like that? We have pills, or we have smudges. Not anymore. Burn them. Burn them all. Let's go. All right. Well, this is definitely gonna be a challenge. Yeah, just no smudges at all is for sure gonna be the challenge. But I think having salt would help a ton. The tier 3 salt especially, because you can actually kind of use that during hunts. If you're running away from the ghosts, if you place it below you, it'll kind of slow ghosts behind you. Unless it's a wraith, of course, which that would be kind of bad. But yeah, I guess let's go. We got Wheel and Belfield. Let me just get my head cam. What do I want to start off with? I don't really know. This is kind of an unfortunate map to start off with, but also kind of a good map to get out of the way. So I guess, yeah, let's see what happens. And if I die, I'm gonna keep trying until I finish this map. I think that's gonna be like my rule. Like unless I complete it, I cannot move on. Pretty much. All right, camera. And I'm not going for perfect games, obviously, especially if I need like a cleanse objective, which I don't have. But I'm not going for perfect games. I'm just going for completion, just getting the ghost correct, basically. Take an EMF. Why not? All right, let's see what happens. going to high school. Thanks, Wheel. Appreciate it. All right, and before that, let me just exit this if I can. All right, are you guys ready? I'm not. Unless they give me a good cursed possession, I'm not ready at all. Oh, we get a board. That might be bad. I'm not gonna ask where it is, because if you didn't know, the Ouija board is actually bugged. It will not. It won't give you any numbers. Like if you ask how old are you, it's not gonna move at all. And if you like ask where's the bone or where are you, it'll say like it'll probably say classroom, and then it'll stop at classroom. It doesn't show any numbers, which I don't know how they bugged it, but yeah, that's fun. Also, you know what? Let me grab a paramedic. That should have been the first thing I grabbed, was a paramedic. With a big map, you kind of need a paramedic to hear anything at all. But especially with the tier 3 paramedic, we can hear the floor we're on and the floor above, so it shouldn't take that long to find the ghosts, unless it's like a shade or something. Doesn't want to touch anything. And I'm also grab some salt. And what else? I guess a crucifix. Why not? Let's see what happens. Have a happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. We're back with more Phasmo with a stupid challenge. I've never actually really tried this challenge before. I mean, I thought I've been getting some practice on looping, so why not actually like have a good try at that, right? Like just try my best at looping to survive, because I'm gonna have to now. I'm really gonna have to loop to survive, for sure. All right. And maybe it would have been a good idea for me to take a pill, but it'll be okay. Alright, ghost. Make a sound, please. Any sound. If you're like right here, that'd be perfect. I doubt it, though. Temperature should be like 20 degrees normally. Yep. I guess I'll start walking around with a thermo, see what's happening. Honestly, if there's like a ghost like really close by. Oh, there is. Okay, good. That's good. It's right upstairs, like right over there somewhere. I think it's like the first room over there. Okay, that's actually huge. We found the ghost already. Let's go. Honestly, that's like sometimes the hardest part is just finding the ghost. Especially when you're like starting on sanity with like a big map here. Okay, it's this map, or this room, right? Ghost vent. Okay, I was gonna try and take a video. Not anymore. Hello, ghost. How you doing? Oh, turn the light on. Let's go. Not a mare. Okay, that is huge. So, like any information that we can get right here is huge, for sure. Okay, we do not have any smudges, so we cannot test for spirit. We can't test for demon. I mean, we can test for demon with like a timer and stuff. But speaking of a timer, I should probably put mine on right now. Let me just get it on. Timer. There we go. You can see in the top right corner up there, we have a timer now. I think that'll be useful for like timing the hunts and everything as well. Because we're not gonna be timing for smudges, that's for sure. But we will time for hunts. Let's go. I have been practicing looping around the classroom tables. Okay, you can actually loop around the tables here. This one actually doesn't have any. I think the first couple of rooms do. Yeah, I've been trying to go to like random maps and like just find random areas that you can loop around. And there's actually some cool spots you can loop in. Kind of dumb, but also it kind of works. If I have to do every level, you'll just wait and Tanglewood will come? Yeah. I mean, we will definitely do Tanglewood at some point. That's for sure. Alright. Well, I got my salt there. I'm going to hold on to the rest. Or actually, I'm going to drop it right here. Salt's going to be basically my smudge. That's going to be my smudge. That's like the only safety I'm going to have right now. And crucifixes, I guess. That'll also be safety. But right now, we just need to test for like Unreal, like stuff that we can test for outside of a hunt. And then once the hunt comes, then we'll be able to like get all the information there as much as we can. This is definitely gonna be interesting, for sure. I don't know how we're gonna do it today, but we may be dying a lot. And no smudges means like death in most cases, or in a lot of cases, to be honest. All right, we only lost 10% sanity there. That's actually kind of crazy. I kind of do wish I got that video now, because it would have told me if it was a phantom or not. We can say no mare, right? No mare, then no mimic, and that's basically it, I think, right? Probably. And we'll see if it ever walks in the salt. But definitely I want a couple candles, and then what else? I guess most center. We can track the ghost with that. Oh, okay, now no gin. Okay, shut the breaker off. I don't have the thing on the board, do I? Crap. That's okay. Dang. You are very happy now? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I thought it'd be interesting to like have the wheel choose where I'm going. I feel like every time I do an all maps challenge, I'm kind of the one like telling myself where to go, but I don't know. I feel like it's better with the wheel. Just a little bit more randomness to it. Okay, do we have a breaker right here? No. Okay, I gotta hope it's up here on the past the bathrooms there. I just have to hope. There's actually, if you don't know, there's 3 breaker spots in the high school. You got one under each of the stairs, and then one spot over here. So you got the first bathroom, second bathroom, and then this room right here, which you do have. Okay, that's good. That is good. Yeah, that little utility room is a breaker spot, which I don't know why only like there and then both stairs. I feel like, I don't know, if they want to make more sense, they should also have the breaker spot on the other side, because it's kind of like a mirrored. Hello. Wait. You were walking outside. That's a little weird, because the tier 3 salt, if you don't know, actually repels the ghost. So if the ghost is going to walk in, it'll repel it backwards. And I don't know if you heard those footsteps, but it was walking out that way. Excuse me? I don't know. Potentially you're right. Alright, anyways. Also, this light is just flickering forever now. What happened? I mean, I could take a video of it. Let's go! That's like the only time you can actually get a lights flickering. Yeah, that's very weird. Okay, very, very cold. Wait. Oh no, it got cold because of the snow. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, well we can say no wraith. What else? I'll put a motion sensor here. Yeah, that is kind of weird that. Okay, we gotta kind of blow it. It stepped in the salt and the footsteps sound like they were walking this direction here. So that tells me the ghost was outside of the room when I put the salt down. Like at that time. Okay, is this a haunter or something? He shut the breaker off again. Buddy? Alright. Well, we got 2 candles in there, so now we can do an Unreal test. Okay, it already blew out 1 candle. 2 more candles, and then on that 3rd candle blow, it'll force it to do a hunt. And it doesn't matter what standard you're at, as long as it blows out enough candles for the first time, then it'll force it to hunt. But I'm kind of thinking haunter right now, just because of how much it's shutting the breaker off. I mean, it only shut it off 2 times, but that's kind of weird. Kind of interesting. Okay, blow the candle. Buddy? Or can you give me a sign, please? Oh, we do have a hide spot, potentially. Although it's in the ghost room. I don't think I'd really trust that. Yeah, I'm doing the Yuri test right now. Cause that door is like almost all the way open, and it kind of looked like the Yuri speed. Like, you know how when they touch it, it's like a constant speed where it goes from fully closed to fully open or something. It kind of looked like that, so potential Yuri. Alright, buddy, you want to give me a sign? I guess I'll sit here to test for shade. It did do that ghost spin, but I think that was when I was outside of the room, right? So now I'm in here, we can see if it'll blow it out or not. Because shades can't do really anything when you're in the room with them. Oh, there's also a couple items I should be grabbing as well. We can like look for the throws. Test for poltergeist that way. There's like 1 item, 1 item here. That's cool. Literally, there's only 1 item in this room, I think. Buddy? Okay, it's walking. Alright. It walked into the range and then walked out of the range. Like, same area. A little weird. Yeah, we only have like 1 item in this room. Like, literally. There's like so many books, but like all of them you cannot grab at all. I don't know why they have it like that. But, yeah. I don't know, this kind of seems like a shade. And now it's not blowing out any candles. Like this candle, I'm waiting for that Unreal test for it to blow out the last candle. Or the 3rd candle. And it's not doing it. It's very interesting, huh? Wanna give me a sign? What's your name? William Belfield. I think we have a shader on our hands. It seems real shady. Oh, ghost. Well, maybe, maybe not, actually. Yeah, he just did a ghost vent in the room with me here. Okay, you turn the light on again, probably. I'm gonna say right here, in case it tries to hunt. Okay, you're ringing it. You can't record that at all. I want to cover the corners, and then here. I've never hidden here before, so I don't even know if this even works. Like, the ghost might just be able to see me through this, and I'm just dead. You never know. I mean, this ghost is doing stuff with me here, but it's not blowing out that candle. Like, that's kind of what I'm waiting for right now. Give me a sign, William Belfield. Oh, there we go. Okay, so not a shade. Wow. I mean, it was very quiet for a while there. Yeah, for sure no orbs, right? Okay. And you notice how it didn't hunt? It didn't try to hunt or use the crucifix at all? I'm just gonna go off that and say no Unreal. And no shade as well. This blew the candle when I'm in the room with it. Now potentially Oni. Wait, it threw some items. Buddy! You're gonna break the light, aren't you? That guy's really acting like a mare. Even though it can't be a mare. You're going a little crazy, buddy. Alright, we know it can't be an Unreal. I could use this spot as a hiding spot, actually. Like under the stairs here. Even though I think you used to be able to, it used to be a safe spot. Like if you had your light on, the ghost would be like stuck above you or something. You can still kind of hide here. Yeah, spirits can be basically like the last ghost we ever test for. It is kind of doing some ghost events. It seems like a Hantu. I mean, I don't know. We kind of just got to get like a hunt now, so we can like either roll out a bunch of ghosts or figure it out based on that. This is gonna be interesting. That was a whisper. Okay, cool. I should be going back up to the room actually. I need to check the crucifix, see if it ever hunted. I mean, by now I feel like it can hunt, and I also feel like I'm already in hunting range to begin with. I don't know. Let me turn this light on. Do this real quick. Also, by the way, these light switches are very weird. You would expect this one to turn this area on, and this one to turn this hallway on, but it's the opposite. This light switch turns on this, and then this light switch turns on this hallway light. That I don't know why. It's just very dumb. Think it's a banshee because it's harassing me? Maybe. We'll see. Alright, crucifix. Crucifix is good. So I was not tried hunting yet. But I'm gonna move this right here for now. I kinda need all the safety I can get right now, to be honest. But once again, I don't have any smudges, so we're gonna have to try our best to survive. Alright, just let me leave real quick. Alright. Let's check our sanity. I feel like we're probably like at 40% sanity or something. Like maybe it's just a D or something. We'll have to see. Yeah, Breaker's only been shut up a couple times. Not like really too much. Like honestly, it might be a good idea to hold on to all the salt. Alright. I did put my camera down. Look at that. I guess we can see if it ever closes the door or something. Alright, sanity is actually still good. We're still above 50 somehow. But just above 50. Hey! Buddy, that's kind of rude. It just threw my camera. Oh well. Alright, well you know, I think it's time for a hunt. It's time to get hunted. And I think I'd rather go over here instead. You can... I haven't done it too much, but you can actually loop around the gym here. This whole area here. You can actually kind of loop a ghost here. I think only really with the normal speed ghost. Yeah, you can loop a ghost in here as well. I've been testing loops here. It's kind of difficult to get started, but it kind of works. Although you got to be like very careful not to like cut corners too much. Like you got to like really like have the good speed there. All right. Let me just toss that there. Yeah, he did become a little aggressive. Like it did, it goes to it right at the start, but then it like stopped doing stuff. And then it did more stuff again. I don't know. I kind of want to check on the ghost, see if it like ever touched that door, but I also feel like if I do, it's going to be hunting. How's that door? Door is still halfway. It never touched it. What are you doing? I was throwing my camera more. Oh, it did touch it, by the way. Never mind. Let me put this here. And let me walk away. Alright, buddy. You wanna hunt me? Try it. See what happens. Threatening the ghost even though you can just easily kill me. Alright, well you know what? I'm gonna ask a quick question on the board. I should be like right at like 52% sanity or something like that. So, how do you feel? Empty. How dare ye? Goodbye. 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 Alright. It's already hunting now. Okay. That sounds like normal speed. It also sounds like it's throwing a ton. Oh, it's coming down. Alright, I'm coming out. Okay, not a wraith. I mean, never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. We already knew it's not a wraith. I don't know why I put this out there. Get out. I would like to, buddy. Okay, I don't know why I put this out there. I was like thinking in my brain, like, oh, maybe I should do a wraith test. I already did one. I need to like actually see it, which means I might need to loop it, which might be a bit dangerous. I guess we'll see. I don't know, high school is honestly kind of a hard map to start off with. Alright, let me just toss that there. Can you give me a sign, please? It does like to walk around the motion center a bunch. Okay. Potentially a poltergeist, actually. Potentially. We're gonna do a poltergeist test. Let me check this area. Let me see if there's a loop in here. Because on the other side, I know there's a loop where you can actually loop around the shelves here. Here? No, these boxes are getting me in the way. Yeah, you can actually loop around these, but not around this stuff. Actually, I've heard that you can get stuck in here, I think. I've heard people got stuck like on these boxes. So maybe not the best idea. Let me scout a little bit. I gotta find like a perfect room to loop around. Like this might be a good table to loop around. Hey, we don't do that around here, buddy. Keep that breaker on. Wait. No, that's normal speed. Okay, looks normal. He did see me. Let me not do that. Please don't walk in here. Stream elsewhere too? Yeah, I stream on Kick. Kick in YouTube. I did see a new option on YouTube though, that you can do a short stream or something like that. Or not like a short stream, but I think vertical stream. So it's like almost like I'm streaming to shorts as well. It's kind of, I want to look into that a little bit more. Seems interesting. He's downstairs. Alright, we live again. Alright, buddy. Just throwing some stuff. My camera, I think. Alright, oh, door. It was probably already wide open. Which is the sucky part. Alright, definitely no demon, that's for sure. A demon definitely would have been stopped by that crucifix. And it just didn't get stopped at all. I do need a test for yokai. What if I go in here? I think there's a hiding spot. Oh, never mind. What should I do? Like, I don't really know high school that well. Like, to know hiding spots. Is that a bone, by the way? I thought I saw a leg bone, for example. Alright, what about in here? Because there's like random rooms that have like weird hiding spots sometimes. So I don't know if there's like one nearby that I can find. I mean, there's one in the room with it. If I could potentially, I don't know. You can loop around this. I might try to. This is gonna be difficult. Like, it might be better just to reset and just get a better ghost. And to be honest, it might just be better to reset. There's a science classroom here. We got this room. Should I try looping it? I think one of those rooms on the end over there might actually have a good loop there. So we might have to try there. Okay, you're ringing the phone. Let me look in here. Just one of these rooms. Like I feel like this is just too much space in between the desks to loop. Like here may also be good. I don't know. I'll just have to see. It's not hunting, right? No, okay. Door touch again. If it's wide open again, or like closed. Wait, hold on. It's wide open again. It's like only been wide open. Okay, that's the final crucifix. Give me a sign, please. Touch the door. Airball. Okay, we know it's not an Oni. Oh, we know it's not a Revenant. It's not twins. None of these guys. We already know that. Not a Phantom. I could see it from there. Alright. Yeah, we know it's not a demon as well. Touch the door, you piece. Okay, I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to move. Yeah, sorry the timer, because there's a cooldown in between every time a ghost can try to hunt. And that's 25 seconds. Alright. Just gonna start a timer. Okay, it should only last for a minute. Okay, we know it's not a Myling. That's good. I really don't think it's a Banshee. I feel like Banshee would definitely be on top of me like more often. I think it's just a Yurei, to be honest. When did I start Phasmophobia? I mean, I started playing Phasmophobia like around... It was like a few months after it released, actually. I think that's at least that's when I got it. I think I really didn't play too much of Phasmophobia. I really just like watched a lot of Phasmophobia. Hey, buddy. Oh, you can walk through that. Up, see ya. No? Oh, let's go. We're right at the end there. Okay, no yokai. And I'll probably say no yobake. It's still in that room, isn't it? Okay. I didn't know you could walk through that table. There's some tables that they don't walk through. I guess that's one of them that they can, apparently. Sure. Please. Yeah, still in there too. I think I'm just gonna go Yurei, to be honest. Like, I'd like to be able to see it touch a door. I saw it that one time. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? I have pills, don't I? I can just take some pills. I don't have to be at 0 sanity right now. I play very well. I appreciate it. I've had a lot of practice. Ghost is also hunting right now. Okay, I'm just gonna hide right here. Right under here. Alright, we're good. Ooh. Yeah, I've definitely had a lot of practice. Yeah, at the beginning I used to just watch, like, basically Insum. I would watch Insum play all the time. And that's how I learned the game, pretty much. I still learn new stuff about the game, for sure. Like, I learned on Prison, you can actually get a ghost stuck. It's kind of difficult to get the ghost stuck, but you can. Not stuck for good, though. I mean, it's just literally, like, during a hunt. It's like a kind of like a cheese spot. But it's a hard cheese spot. Okay. Let me leave before this guy tries and kill me again. I think I'm gonna take a bunch of pills. Actually, let me, is my camera still there? If it is, then I can just watch it touch doors. Okay, I think that would be huge. Just watching it from the truck. Here's something I don't know. Does sanity affect the ghost if you're outside? Okay, if you're outside, then would the ghost not care about sanity? They'll just be like super active in general? Maybe. Okay, my camera has been thrown a bunch. That's fine. Okay, I have 30% pills, so I'm probably just gonna take all of them. Just gonna take 2. It might hunt right now as my sanity is going up, but that's okay. Actually, I can grab my salt. Yeah. Alright. I'll just use this as a little bit of stamina boost. It's honestly a very good way to use them as like a stamina boost there. Yeah, so pretty certain it's not a early hunting ghost, and we already know that pretty much, because we've already ruled out a bunch of them anyways. Alright, buddy. Where did you throw my camera? Right there. Alright, perfect. I'm just gonna set up a camera right here. Let me check with the thermometer real quick. Also, let me just put this door halfway in case it touches it. And it's still gonna be cold in here, right? Yeah, very much cold. So it's never changed room. So I feel like it's either you or Goryo, to be honest. But it could definitely be a spirit. I think poltergeist is also an option. I never really saw it throw any items. It sounded like it was throwing a ton of items from the hunt there, though. Let me leave the building. After I grab my paramic. Give you tips on how to farm XP. You have all the stuff and you need money. Yeah, that's probably the hardest part, is just like starting from the beginning. For sure. But I'll definitely recommend, like, definitely do the weekly challenge modes. Because that gives you like a free 5,000 bucks. And if you ever die during that, it doesn't really matter. Because it's all like provided to you at no cost. It says on the thing. It's all basically free. Like, you don't lose anything from it if you die or get the ghost wrong. It's basically like a free 5,000 bucks. So I definitely recommend doing that. Alright, yeah, we're 100% sanity. Let's just watch this door for a little bit. Yeah, I would definitely recommend watching other people's videos as well. Because there are like some people that do, I mean, I don't want to say like do it, but there's like the Camp Woodland strats. There's people that go on like high difficulty and then they just like farm Willow, or not Willow, Camp Woodland. And that you just get like a ton of money over time. Like crazy. It's always a good idea to learn the ghost too, for sure. I mean, that strat kind of requires you to know like a little bit about the ghost anyways, like just ghost abilities like without evidence. Like Goryo can't change ghost rooms. Yurei, they have the touch where they can only fully open or fully close doors. Spirit, if you smudge them, they can't hunt for 3 minutes. That if you're in hunting range, that is. If you smudge it and you're not in hunting range, then they're just never gonna hunt. Poltergeist, they throw items at very high velocity. They're the only ghosts that can do that. Mayors can't turn on lights, and they also roam a lot if you turn a light on in their room. And they can also early hunt, and they also cannot early hunt sometimes, just based on if the light is on or off in the room. I mean, there's like so much like information about all the ghosts. I do actually have a Phasmo tips playlist. I don't really like plug that too much, but I don't really think I plugged it at all, but I have a whole playlist full of tips. I've made a bunch of shorts on like almost every ghost actually. I think the only ones I didn't do was like Goryo. There's like 4 ghosts I haven't done. I don't remember though. But I have a whole playlist full of different tips and stuff. I think some like full video guides too. So feel free to check that out if you want. All right, ghost, please. I wanna see you touch the door, please. That's all I want to see. Just one door touch and I'll be out of your hair. Unless it's a slam, and then I'm just gonna guess you're in go. Hey Makuna, how's it going? Welcome to high school. We're back to high school. Yeah, we're doing a no smudge challenge, by the way. So it's a very stupid challenge. I want to see how well I can do. I haven't died yet. This is the first round. We have a hard ghost though. We're down to Spirit, Poltergeist, Yurei, and Goryo. I'm kind of thinking Yurei, but I'm waiting for the ghost to touch the door here. So we'll see what happens. But how are you doing? Yeah, high school definitely sucks. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm pretty tired, but we're here. I was interested to see how I could do at this challenge. There's no smudge, all maps challenge, and I did a wheel spin. I put all the maps on a wheel, and then I let that choose what map I go to. And high school is the first, so yippee. But we're almost done with this one for sure. Just waiting on a door touch. Literally, that's all I want. You need to watch it, yeah. I mean, I've got like 54 like different videos and shorts in that one, so you can scroll through and see what all there is. Your short, I think, is out of date now because that was from before the Chronicle update when they changed how the door touches worked. But everything else should like be pretty good, I think. Alright, you really like to walk on the motion sensor. William, right? Yeah, William Belfield. You want to touch a door, please? I don't know why it hasn't touched the door yet. There's not much to interact with. There's like 2 items, a phone, and the door. And I guess light switches. That's all the ghost can interact with. Yeah, the ghost is too good for doors, apparently. And it's walking nearby there, too. It keeps stepping on the motion sensor, so... Come on, ghost, you can do it. So what you been up to, Makuna? I've just been busy with the streaming and editing and all that sort of stuff. Kind of same old. I've got a lot of recordings to go through, honestly. I've still got like a bunch of repo to go through, and the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 video to edit. I think I'll split that into 2 videos. I'll do like the night 1 to 5, and then getting my 3rd star as a separate video. That and some extra stuff, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it touched it. Look at that. It did move. Okay, so it's not a Yurei. I'm going Goryo. Yeah, I saw it moving. It's definitely not in the same position. Okay, no Yurei. That's good. So, Spirit, Poltergeist, or Goryo? Are we gonna get screwed by Spirit? Because I can't smudge it, so I can't test for it. Oh, we got a Goryo in the first game. Really? Okay, we did it though. We did it. Let's go. All right. Well, first game was apparently the hardest game. I wasn't trying to get a Goryo on the first game, but whatever. Anyways, let's spin for our next map, shall we? Oh, you got a 5,000 words assignment? Jeez. Uh-oh. Sign mail restricted. Alright, I guess we're going to a bunch of the large maps then, huh? Sure. Let's go. Honestly, Sunny Meadows restricted, not the worst. I would actually rather that compared to definitely obviously Sunny Meadows or Prison, Maple Lodge. It's honestly a pretty good map, to be honest. Let's go. I have to think of loops though. Please tell me we have the male wing. I think the male wing's the best one for this. Hospital wing. Where's that? Is that the bottom right? Bottom left. Is that that's the morgue, right? That is. Ooh, we might have a morgue ghost. Uh-oh. Katiana Shawcross. I don't like that. Oh hey, smudges, look at that. Uh-oh. Oh man. No smudges. That is the name of the game after all. Alright. Yeah, first things first, burn them all. We don't want them here. Alright, I'll take one of these. I'll bring in a crucifix. Why not? Get everything all set up. Your hands are cramping? Jeez. That doesn't sound fun. It's for sure gonna be a phantom. Honestly, I would not mind a phantom, to be honest. Any ghost I can actually figure out is a good ghost. Okay, you know what? I should probably set up a safety area. Okay, we are starting at 75% sanity, so if it's a Thay and it hunts right away, we're kind of in danger. For sure. Alright, 2 of that and this. I think that's actually totally fine. Alright. I don't know why I started my timer. I'm still in the mode that when I'm playing with my friends. Yeah, normally I start the timer whenever we open the front door because we're normally starting at 0% sanity. But we're usually getting hunted like pretty instantly. Alright. Hopefully the ghost is kind of close by. It is a downstairs area, but I would not complain if the ghost is like up here. Like maybe chapel or something. Ghosty pants. What's our first possession actually? Ooh, monkey paw, eh? That's gonna be huge actually. I can always wish for knowledge. That's gonna be like the last thing I do though. Wishing for knowledge. Okay, so it seems like the ghost isn't here, so what I'm gonna do... I'm not trying to toss my lighter. Whoops. Did the salt land down there? I hope it did. Whoops. BRB, alright, I'll be here. I'll be here trying to find the ghost. Yeah, it seems like it's not here, so I'm just gonna start moving stuff down there instead. Yeah, honestly not the worst map. I'm definitely happy with this map compared to... I don't know, some worse maps. I mean, getting high school out of the way, I'm actually not too mad about that. Gotta finish quick. What was that? That sounded like a cross. Alright, I guess I'll toss my crosses over here. Alright, lighter. Where is my lighter? Right there. Alright, boom. Let me switch these. Alright. Ghost, where are you? It is a female ghost model. Uh-oh, it's gonna be the little girl, isn't it? I hate those models. Every time. It's always those sucky ones. Yep, we have this wing. Uh-oh. Okay, this is a hiding spot. I can hide there. Yeah, we do have low amount of hiding spots, but it may or may not help. We'll see what happens. It's definitely here. Oh. It's doing a red light ghost event. At the very end of the hallway. Hello. I wasn't expecting that. A21. It is cold here, but the hallways cannot be the room. Okay, I thought I was hunting for a second. Ah, we found it. So this is the room, eh? Let me just move this. I'll throw this right here. Throw all my stuff right here. Run. Just get out of here. Okay, it's not a wraith. I heard it walking the salt. That's good. Good. Let's get my crucifixes like right now. All right, and more salt. I'm literally bringing so much salt just because that's basically my new smudge. Since I don't have smudges, tier 3 salt's the best option. Because that actually slows the ghost down during hunts. I might as well put some right there. Alright. And you can kind of actually cover... Yeah, I can kind of cover the whole room and then some as well. Yeah, that works. Nice. And I'll cover this area over here too. Let's see, do we have a hiding spot in here? I broke the breaker. Whoops. That's my bad. Okay, he did touch the door. It's wide open though. Dang. That does kind of suck. Alright. Oh. Ah, okay. No Yuri. No Yuri. Hey, shut up. Those go on for so long. Okay, we know it's not a Wraith and not a Yuri. That's about all we know. And then I'm not sure what kind of ghost event it was doing. Like, I don't know if it was singing or something with that red light ghost event. Actually, I don't think they can do sing ghost events with that one. I believe. Not sure. Actually, breaker. Okay, it's upstairs. That's totally fine. Alright, let's go get some like candles and stuff. Some more Nova and stuff. No, we ain't done yet. We're just getting started. Alright. Want to hunt me? Maybe not. Let's just see where we're at. It is doing quite a bit of stuff, actually. Huh. That's interesting. Insanity-wise, we are definitely getting close to hunting range. That's kind of dangerous, to be honest. Maybe I should take... I'll take one of these with me. I'm not gonna take it. Camera as well. We can grab. I kind of want to EMF so I can test for like any roamer. Yeah, we'll do it this way. We're good. Some old pictures. Yeah, by the way, I broke the breaker. That's why all the lights were off. I turned on way too many lights. It was my bad. I turned on this light in here too, which I probably shouldn't have. That's fine. Oh, yeah, that's the pull door. It's a push door. Alright, turn these lights on. I was trying to lose as much sanity. I mean, I don't even know if these lights even do anything, to be honest. Like, sanity of these lights, like, prevent, like, no sanity drain, to be honest. This is the room, right? Yes, it does seem like it. Alright. Imagine orbs. Come on. You wanna give me a sign, please? Katiana Shawcross. Also have a candle. Alright. I need to set up stuff in my inventory. Can you give me a sign, please? Okay, ambient noise. We can hide here. We can definitely hide there. Honestly, this isn't a bad room at all. We can test for yokai and then run to the hide. Honestly, not bad. Can you give me a sign, please? Are you shading this room? Are you only active when I'm out of your room? Huh? Potentially. Yeah, we will have to be careful, for sure. I mean, this wing could be bad, or it could be worse, to be honest. We could have the female wing up there. I think that wing is kind of... Honestly, the female wing is the worst wing in the game here. There's really not much to hide in there at all. Like, you get like one hiding spot in the middle area, like in a room, and then your only other hiding spots are like at the end of the room, or the hallway. Whereas here, you can hide here, you can hide... I think there can be a hiding spot in here. I think that can move to the side sometimes. Maybe. But you got a hiding spot in the first room up there too. You didn't get the lockers, or sometimes like a hiding spot over there where the trash bag of body parts probably, with all the flies. Which I guess you can actually hear, I think, right? Pretty sure you can hear them, right? On the Paramec? I guess they removed it. Huh. I guess they did. You used to be able to hear the bugs, and they'd be like extremely, extremely loud. Lit a candle. I got that. Alright. Let's put a salt there. We're down to 1 salt there. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Well, I have to assume you're not on Rio. Hey, hold up. Okay, that's just a crucifix. Alright, you know what? Let me throw this over here. I don't want that to get used. I'm gonna run away. So probably no on Rio. I kind of want to... I should have brought the Paramec with me. Let me take this all the way. I'll say no on Rio. So what else do we know? Probably no shade, no on Rio. Unless the ghost was not in the room with us when it hunted. That could have been the case. That could definitely have been the case. Also no mimic. Anything else we could tell? We never had an air ball. Yeah, so far that's all we know. Alright. Alright, let's see. I have to assume we're under 50 now. Okay, even though we're standing in lights, it doesn't really prevent much. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, definitely no shade and definitely no Deogen. Deogen can't hunt yet until you're on 40% sanity. And we can't really see much here, right? There's a zoom, although zoom is kind of useless here. You can't zoom much. Although you can kind of zoom there. Our motion sensor. What else? I guess. You know what? Yeah, let me take Let me take a pill. Should I take 2 pills? They are 30% pills. Yeah, I'll take a pill. Why not? Okay, my plan right now is I'm gonna wish to trap the ghost to make it hunt. I want to get any information that I can. So let me get all my stuff ready. I'll be going. Toss this down. Nice. Yeah, it's honestly pretty nice being able to toss all your stuff down. Did I move the paw? I think I moved it somewhere. Right there. Alright. I guess I'll do it in the hallway down there. That's probably the best option. Alright. Let me just toss this so I don't get this stuck. I wish to trap the ghost. Yep. Alright. Yeah, it's supposed to lock the doors that in the room that you're in, and then also the doors that the ghost is in. Or like doors around in the room that the ghost is in, I guess. So obviously, like, all the doors in this room will be locked, which is totally fine. That's what I was expecting. Oh, sometimes they don't really lock. Like on Grafton, I've had like one door lock and then another door just doesn't lock at all. Very weird how that works. The same thing should happen to the ghost. And I believe it was intended for the... That's just ambient noise. I'm pretty sure it was intended to have this also, like wishing to trap the ghost would also lock the front door. But it only ever locks the front door if you or the ghost are in the room, like connected to the front door there. Which is basically like never. Yeah, once a minute passes after wishing that wish, it'll start hunting, and then you can also unlock all the doors. Because that's a way to actually find the ghost. So now it's hunting. Never mind. I forgot there's a crucifix over there. Dang it. Man. Alright, you know what? I wish to see the ghost. That's only gonna do a ghost event where the ghost is. And it's gonna make me blind. That was weird. I should be okay. That's definitely normal speed though, right? Yeah, that's funny. Oh, definitely no Revenant. None of these guys. Yeah, more would be like really, really slow right now. Okay, it's walking away. That's okay. Not much information, to be honest. Kind of wish it would come closer. Come here, you fiend. Katiana. It's just so far away. Oh, I can hear it. No mining. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking of. So definitely no mining. Now yokai on the other hand, it's gonna be a bit difficult to test. Phantom, no clue. I have no clue about any other of these ghosts. Okay, just finished. And now I'm no longer blind. Okay, we have one wish left, right? I kind of want to save that for wishing for knowledge. Because that's going to be the best wish that we can do at the end. That'll give us some knowledge, alright. And normally if you wish for knowledge, that's supposed to spawn the ghost right next to whoever wishes that wish. And then basically kill you instantly. But if you're hiding in the hiding spot, they don't really kill you. Yeah, sadly use this crucifix. Dang. So we're down to 1 now, right? I threw 1 over here. Yeah, we're down to only 1 charge now. Okay, and you're still in here. Let me toss all this stuff down in the middle. See if maybe I can find or see a Poltiplosion or something. Okay, there's like 2 items in here. Cool. Are you still in here, by the way? 2.9. Yeah, it really seems like you are. Okay. You can do some mirror tests. I might also start a timer as well for that. Because the mirror test has like a 10-second cooldown for when they can do their ability again. Or when they can, like, there's a chance for them to do it, I guess. I don't know. You used to be able to just flick it up and down, and then if it would like just randomly shut it off, that'd be instant test. Oh, you threw my camera. Of course you did. All right, buddy. Cooled it. I don't think it's an Unreal, but I don't even know if I ever did the test. I guess this is the last kind of blowout. Third one, I think, coming up. Another door touch. We know it cannot be ear ray though. Okay, levitation. Sure. I'd like to see you throw the items, please. That'll give us info on if it's gonna be a poltergeist or not. No mare. I should hold on to this in case it does a ghost event. Yeah, so many light switches, and it's like right here. One of those that has have to have been a mare ability, I feel like. So probably not. Now Baka is gonna be very difficult to see, to be honest. Actually, maybe we can loop in here. Record it. Of course, yeah, I already know it's gonna disappear instantly the moment I saw it. Great. Let's get this light on. We can try to loop it around in the morgue. I haven't really looped a ghost much around there, but there's kind of a loop you can do that is kind of sort of like similar to how you would loop around a counter. Like, you know how you'd crouch below a counter and you can just walk around the counter pretty much without the ghost seeing you. You can kind of do that here, I think. Although it's kind of like just like a big counter, like right here. You can loop around this area. And we could potentially... Also, by the way, I never turn these lights on. Oh, they're not actually on. Ah, they're bugged, I think. Makes sense, because we actually just had a ghost here. Hey, Crimson, it's Goryo. We just had a Goryo. That was the first game. But me and Sucrose were playing here, and we had a ghost in here. And when it used a crucifix, all the lights were off, even though the light switches were on. I think it's bugged. Yeah, this room is very bugged. Kind of weird. Alright, that was me. Yeah, I can try to loop the ghost around here, though. It would be interesting, but if I have salt with me, then it shouldn't be that bad, I feel like. Cause we know it's normal speed. It's like nothing too scary. Alright, buddy. Oh, you touched the door? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say no mare. It is still in the room, so it might actually just be a Goryo again. That would be crappy. Crimson always gives me Goryos, that for sure. Come on, Crimson. Have another? No, thank you. You're up here, right? Wait. It's a ghost event, but of course, in a big hallway, they're gonna spawn like at the very end. As far away as possible. She's literally over there somewhere. Whatever. I hate these ghost events, honestly. Alright. This is a brand new container, right? Yeah, I think so. You're welcome. No. How are you doing, Crimson? I'm doing the no smudge challenge. Which is definitely like super safe. Definitely would recommend 10 out of 10. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? Katiana Shawcross. I mean, I did take a bunch of pills, so I am super high sanity. Alright, can you do ghost vent in here, please? That's one thing I never saw the ghost during the hunt. So it could just be like a phantom. And we never know. Ghosty pants. It's been doing a lot of ghost vents out in the hallway. But then nothing in here. Can you give me a sign, please? Katiana? That got thrown? Okay. I did not really see how big that throw was. Alright, let me... Don't do ghost vent. That's a good way to get hugged? Yeah, maybe. Alright, buddy. Did you see the first part, Crimson? So at the start, I put all the maps on a random wheel, because that's going to be the way that I'm going to all the different maps for this all maps challenge. And guess what the first map was? It was definitely not a small map, that for sure. That wasn't really that big of a throw. I mean, based off of that, I'm just gonna say no poltergeist. Airball, okay, no Oni. I mean, I think that's kind of obvious with the not really doing ghost vent all the time. Alright, can you give me a sign, please? Like, one singing ghost vent would be perfect. Already hunting, actually. Wait, hold on. Is my sanity not, like, at, like, 60 or something? Prison? No, it was not prison. I went to high school. High school is the first map of the day that the wheel chose. And we got a Goro there, of course. I got it though, first try though, so I mean, I guess I'll take it. Alright, I feel like that had to have been an early hunt. But then again, I might have just also lost a bunch of sanity. I was standing in the dark for a bit. Get me out. Please be an early hunting ghost. Nope. Not early hunting. Oh, probably no demon then. I'll definitely say no demon. And that was my last crucifix. So we're gonna have to be very careful. Spring salt. Oh wait, no, this salt is used once. You can tell by the missing thing there. Wait, I have salt. It's a magic trick. Making it go away and then it's coming back. Boom. Alright, well. What now? I have to try and get in there. Or, wait, hold on. There is a cheese spot here. Right here, I've seen that Justly guy do it. Honestly, that might be the best way to do it. Okay, if you move side to side, the ghost like kind of has to go around the sides here. Very difficult though. Because if they do like kind of go around, then they try to go around the chair. And that can be kind of annoying. I think it's better with faster ghosts. That's definitely normal speed, right? Hey, buddy. Come over here. I dare you. I can't even see anything. I literally see nothing. Not an Oni, no. We had a misform. Come here, buddy. But it might also... I don't know, there's not really many... Like maybe actually a poltergeist. But... that throw it didn't look big at all. Alright, I think it's time to go danger mode. I'm gonna do that loop that I was talking about at the morgue. Time to go stupid mode. Come on. Alright, let's go. Gonna leave that behind. Let's go. Got 15 more seconds before we can hunt again. Just let me turn these lights on. Actually, if they're already on from the bug, then that'd be totally fine too. Yeah, I think they're already on. That's fine. I mean, I might as well turn them on here. All right. You guys ready for a stupid loop? I'm gonna loop around this whole area. This whole thing I'm gonna loop around. I don't want it to get fast though. That's the one thing I don't want to happen. I don't think the ghost can speed up from this. I don't think he can see me from here. It'll just have to detect me, that's all. Yeah, we don't have any smudges, so we're gonna have to use the salt wisely. Are you hunting? It's not hunting. Wait, actually, I can like see everything through here. I can see the world. I see it all. That is kind of trippy. Oh, hey, I can see the truck from here. I think. I see something over there. All right, buddy, I'm ready. I'm ready for you. Actually, do we have lockers? We do not have lockers. That's fine. We do have this spot, though. Yeah, the flies are loud. Yeah, it's not hunting yet, because all the lights aren't blinking. It's just that one light. Good buddy, come on. I think there's a hide spot in here too, isn't there? There can be a tarp thing there. This ghost is kind of annoying. Oh, it is hunting. I don't see or hear anything though. There we go. Now it's blinking all the lights. I literally don't see anything. She went like all the way out there, I think, or something. Actually, a phantom, maybe. Maybe it roamed to me when I was explaining that little cheese loop. Come on. Where's this ghost at? Alright, it's for sure gonna be done soon, though. You're gonna be done, right? Okay. I was about to say. Alright, not a phantom, not a djinn. Obake, I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright, well, I guess let's try looping it over here then. If it's not gonna be going that direction. Okay, we're good. We live. I was thinking maybe she was gonna get me there. I wasn't sure how long it was hunting for or not. I kind of also feel like no Goryo. I mean, I feel like it didn't really hunt from the room there. But maybe it did. Maybe it did. Okay. You can kind of loop here. Not really, though. Yeah, we're just gonna have to try this loop spot. Alright, buddy. I could try yokai test actually. Cause this is the hiding spot right here. I might try that first. Cause that's really the only ghost I really need to test for right now. Yokai, and then Obake, we can just do that test over there. And don't forget, we also have the wish for knowledge as well. I just want to get as much information as I can. Alright, Ghost Pants. The store will close whenever it hunts, and we're out of crucifixes, so it's just all up to the ghost. Hunts on top of me. Instant Banshee. I don't know if I would count that, though. Okay. Yeah, if I die but get the ghost correct, I don't know if I'll count that. Come on, buddy. And now it's gonna go all the way over there. Yeah, I can't even see anything over there. That's fine. Come on, ghost, you're killing me. Maybe I should have stayed over there. What was that? Can I, like, get a glimpse at the ghost from here? That would be crazy if I could. Oh. Wait, maybe? Wait. Oh, I can kind of see the hallway. I don't know if you can see the ghost like this, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's all the way back there somewhere. I don't see anything. That would be crazy, though. It's like you're looking at all the different layers of the map. Alright, buddy. You're being really annoying. Yeah, I wrote out all these ghosts based on like how I'm feeling about them, to be honest. Like, it doesn't really feel like it's roaming to me at all. Definitely not a phantom from that hunt. I would say no Obake too, but you do need to look at Obake for a good bit. They should add like a lure in the game. That'd be kind of nice to have. Like some like thing that you can place down to like make a ghost come to it. Like from anywhere on the map. I feel like that'd be kind of useful to have. Like you could only have like 2 of them or something. And you can only use them during hunts or something like that. Like if you go hunting, just lure them to a spot. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on. Come over here. Still don't really see anything. This is very weird. It's my X-ray vision. Yeah, no, this ain't gonna work, is it? And then I'm gonna do the loop over there, and then it's gonna come back this direction. I already know it. This ghost is stupid. Stupid ghosts. Annoying. Katiana, come here. You piece. You stink. Oh. I hear her. But by the time she comes here, it's gonna be done. I already know it. I am the lure. Well, I'm not luring good enough, apparently. Or like some lure that'll just like instantly have a ghost just come right to the location. Especially like in this kind of map, like you just can't do anything about it. I would like to test for yokai, but I also don't want to die. Yeah, I'm trying to test for yokai, but it's never really gotten close enough to me to test for it, really. Like, it literally came this direction one time, and then it stopped coming here. How about explore a new area? Katiana? Shawcross? Come on. Uh-oh, we gotta repel the ghosts? That's not gonna happen. I don't have any smudges. I burn them all. Come on, buddy. Alright, whatever. I'm literally just gonna leave. I don't even care anymore. Let me just ask for knowledge, and then I'm just gonna go with whatever it gives me. Hopefully it rolls out like 2 or more of these ghosts. At least. Actually, I need to test for the... I need to check the room. Let me check the room real quick. Just double check. Make sure the ghost is actually still in that room, that same room that we had it in. Alright. I should have enough time to go in and out. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Alright, start my timer for when I can hunt again. Alright. It may have moved. Maybe not, actually. It's still in the same room. I think we have another Goryo. Really? That's so stupid. Yeah, we got time. We can just leave this area. Unless it's a demon right now. Alright. We good. You better not hunt again, though, please. Before I leave. I dropped down the stairs here. Right? There it is. Okay. Of course it's hunting again, though. I could wish to leave, but I'm not going to do that. I need to wish for knowledge. Alright. Kind of unfortunate, but it just sucks. Alright, buddy. Yeah, I've got a good feeling it's just a Goryo, probably. It's still in their room, but it could easily be any of these other ghosts. Spirit is impossible to test for, because we don't have a smudge. That's a whole game. That's a whole challenge right now. Jacob is a ruler? Yeah. He screams at the ghosts. Alright, ghosts. Is this challenge just the Goryo challenge? I'm literally getting a Goryo every game. It really feels like it is. I wish for knowledge. Okay. No freezing. Wow. That helped so much. That literally did not help at all. I still have the same ghosts. Okay, I'm going Goryo then. I mean, I don't really have anything. Only thing I have to go off of is it's still in the room. And that's about it. I'm not patient enough to have it like come to me after like 30 hunts. Let me just go and Obake, yep. It wasn't Obake, so we're going back again then. Perfect. Awesome. If only it came to me. If only. But nope. It did not come to me, so I was not able to test for it. That's fine. Was my normal stuff. I guess I'll bring this. Alright. We're going back. That is the rules. I gave myself at least. If I fail, I've got to keep going until I complete it. Alright, where did we have anyways? Don't be a downstairs wing again. I swear. Although the right wing is actually, I think, a little better. Alright. See ya. See ya, poltergeist. I'm pretty sure that spike can only be a poltergeist explosion. Or a ghost event. Really? A shade? I've never seen a giant spike like that and it be like not a poltergeist. Okay, well, you know what? That's totally fine. Got rid of a shade. Alright. Whatever. That was like such a giant spike too. Like what? Okay. Stupid polty shade. I had to go. I mean, you're never really gonna see a giant spike like that, but I guess don't go by poltergeist with the high spikes anymore. I mean, I don't even know what that was, to be honest. Yeah, mixed shade. That was literally like it went from 0 to 10 like instantly. Like that could either be a hunt or I could ghost vent, but there's nothing there. Like how is that a shade? Like seriously, come on. Alright. Well, I'll bring in a photo camera. Why not? What do we have? We have the male wing. That's actually a good wing to have. There's actually a loop spot in there. I've been practicing on it a little bit. It's better for faster ghosts though, but it's still a loop spot nonetheless. Man, that kind of sucks. All right, well I guess don't go poltergeist off of spikes anymore. Like I thought you can. I don't know. Like a giant spike like that from 0 to 10. How is that a shade? Like what did the shade do to get a spike like that? Like I've literally never seen that with any ghosts. I guess the graph is messed up then. Cause whenever they added like the whole Chronicle update with all the different levitations and stuff, you can't really tell EMF5 anymore. Like you can't really tell much anymore. Kind of unfortunate. Honestly, that activity chart is like super good for information, but I guess not anymore. Okay, we don't have lockers. I can't open them. Very dumb. Alright, please don't give me this hiding spot. You did. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, this is a hiding spot, but when it's actually blocked, it's better. The blocked version is better, I think. I think you can actually kind of like... I'm pretty sure you can get chased into it, and you'll be fine. No, you're right. Here's the loop spot, by the way. This thing. All right, buddy. How you doing? You wanna give me a sign, please? That's a Raichu, isn't it? Hey, Crimson, could you hear those heartbeats? Were those like really, really loud on your end? I know sometimes the Raichu base boosted heartbeats are hard for me to hear. But yeah, that's a thing actually. Raichus are the only ghosts that will give the heartbeat sound that's like super bass boosted. I think that was like a pretty loud heartbeat right there. That seemed pretty loud. Alright, grab crucifixes. Get these in right away. If it's a Raichu, then they can actually early hunt. Early hunt up to 65% sanity. That did seem like a loud heartbeat though. I think we might have a Raichu. Guess we'll see. And of course I missed my photo. Why would they not disappear right before I take it? Every time, that literally happens every single time. Buddy. Okay, where did... Oh, I thought it disappeared. Okay. That has to be early hunting ghost right there. Which my thermo is there, so they can definitely hunt. I'm pretty sure we have a Raichu on our hands. Let me check our sanity. We should not be below 50 already. I did get hit by the ghost vent, I think. Maybe? I don't think so. We should be about 50. Man, I wish they made the sprint a little better. Sprint sucks. And would you look at that? We're about 50% sanity. That is huge. We actually have a ghost that really hunts. Thank you. So that can be these guys. And Unreal can really hunt. So basically, we only have these ghosts left. Pretty much. So what? Pretty certain it's a Raichu. And also we could just like literally just have it hunt and then hide somewhere. And test that instead. It'll be totally fine. Alright. I have a paramech in there, don't I? I don't know why I'm grabbing another one. I don't need another one. I should probably grab salt instead. That's my only safety right now. I'm pretty sure it's the Raichu though. That heartbeat sounded kind of loud. Yeah, sometimes I can't really tell because my headset, I guess, isn't really too much bassy or something. I don't know. There we go. Like the bass doesn't affect my headset too much, I guess. Okay, yeah, that one is still in there. That's fine. I'm gonna give you just a couple candles. Here you go. Alright, not on Rio. For sure, no on Rio. Alright, well, we have this as the electronic. What else? I guess just that. Okay. That'll be perfect. And all I'm gonna do is just sit right over here. And I'm just gonna wait. Alright. Yeah, maybe that's the best thing to do is just like, instead of sitting in around for so long, just literally reset for something better. Alright, buddy, you're throwing stuff? That's cool. How about you? Hum me now. So yeah, no one Rio. I don't think it's a yokai, to be honest. With a yokai, you have to be talking around, and I don't really hold my push to talk that much. Alright, can you hum me? Or light switch? No, Mare, actually, because I think the light was off in that room. Yeah, okay. I just want to hear the footsteps. Because it should be fast when it's in the room. Yeah, it's a Raichu. Yeah, I can tell. I can even look at my OBS and it's hitting the reds. Okay, I'm out of here. Why are you doing a ghost vent from so far away, though, by the way? It's like 4 rooms down. Jeez. Yeah, I guess that tells you that you can just have a ghost do a ghost vent wherever it wants, basically. You can be like really far away and it'll still do a ghost vent. Alright, I'm going Raichu. Those heartbeats are extremely loud, really bassy. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I can definitely tell. Especially when I like look at the recording, I can like really hear the bass. That should be a Raichu though. Yep. All right. Thank you for going away. I'm finally done with, done with that map. That for sure. All right. Let's roll for our next map. So we got all this. Just gonna hide that. What do we got next? We have Bleasdale. Okay, that's not too bad. I will definitely take Bleasdale. Thank you very much. Yeah. Bleasdale. Feels good to finally be not on same nose. To be honest. Alright, there we go. We're finally out of there. We're out of that mess. Alright, burn all the smudges. Because that is the whole challenge. We ain't got smudges. Actually, let me set it up like this. Okay. Actually, first things first, let me check the lights outside. Because like, occasionally you'll see like the lights will be like frozen outside. Because before you open the front door, the ghost is basically like standing in the spot. He's like standing in a random spot and like staying there. Okay, right now the ghost is doing nothing. Like, if I never touch that front door, this activity chart will be a flat 0 forever. Because that's when the actual game starts. The game hasn't started yet. It only starts when you open the front door. And like the internal timers all start and all the different mechanics and stuff also all start. Alright, this map I feel safe about because we have actually a really good looping spot here. Actually super good. Now let me just listen for the ghost. There's also a cheese spot here you can cheese. I tend to not really cheese, but I tend to only use this hide or as like a yokai test. I don't really like to do the standing cheese. I like looping instead. It's not really gonna do much right now, I guess. No Ouija board. Might as well look a little bit. Oh, hey, that's a spine. Thank you. Music box. Okay, that is not very good. Also, I don't know why I start my timer again. I do that all the time. I usually start it when I open the front door. Because that starts the timer for when Mimic can actually start mimicking stuff. Because within the first minute, they can't mimic anything. So if it hunts within the first minute and it's a special ghost, it can only be that ghost, pretty much. This is why I like do the time and stuff. Alright, haven't lost any sanity. Anything else I should grab? I guess this. We'll be alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm still stuck on that shade. Like, why did that shade do a 10 spike on that same as restricted? I've never seen that before. Like, such a big spike, like, what did it do? Like, I really don't know. Maybe I should have looked at the stats. Like, see if it did anything special. Although it was a shade, they can't really do much. Oh no, we got this room? Really? Crap. It's here. You see it's 5 degrees in this room? No. Why must it be here? This is honestly the worst room in Bleasdale right here. Okay, we have a breaker there. I mean, that's okay. Why must it be there though? Come on. Alright, well, I guess I'll start putting down some salt. See if it ever walks in it. Yeah, we don't have much for light in here. Okay. Oh, I'll put this here. I might as well put a camera there in case it ever touches it. And we'll see what happens. The ghost is right there actually, isn't it? I think it was. Alright. Well, not a mimic. I didn't see any orbs. But besides that, we got nothing. This is that's a bad room for sure. Definitely the worst room in Bleasdale. 1,000,000%. That's such a big room, you don't really have like many lights at all. I guess the one good thing you do have is the door there. So we can see if it ever touches it. Hopefully it will soon. So we'll just have to come back and see. Photo camera for Phantom. I think it's a little bit better than the video camera. And I guess crucifix. Why not? Sanity wise, we're still pretty good. I don't even know if you're probably always losing sanity in that room, to be honest. I feel like the outside rooms you're always losing sanity. I don't think the motion lights would really do anything at all. Sadly. It is walking over there though. You wanna touch the door, please? Pretty please? That would help me a lot, Mr. Ghost. Yeah, such a bad room. Alright, crucifix right there. I put one candle here. You wanna give me a sign, please? Where did I drop my... I put it over here, didn't I? Also salt. Wait, actually, it was walking around there, wasn't it? Did it walk in the salt? Hold up, it didn't walk in the salt here. Ah. This might be a wraith then. It definitely activated this light, that's for sure, right? When we were walking in here, this light was on. Wait, hairball. I'm not gonna try for photo. Let me get a motion sensor. That might just be a wraith. If we just see like walk through with the motion sensor, then that's just instant wraith right there. That's gonna be huge. Please just be a wraith. And then don't hunt me, please. Yeah, big spike. That was the ghost event right there. EMF 4. Normally that would be EMF 5 right there if you have evidence and it wasn't a ghost event, but I don't know. Okay, motion sensor. I'm just gonna bring a bunch and another salt. But why not? I think we have a wraith on our hands. Unless it was like walking along the wall there. Yeah, it walked on it again. See that? Like it's clearly walking around here. Alright, buddy. I might as well put a couple salt around here too. Like it cannot avoid the salt here. Like I'll even put one in the door here. Boom. Alright, buddy. You wanna give me a sign, please? You did blow up the candle. For the first time. Yeah, I think we have a wraith. Let me just sit here for a little bit. I want to see the motion sensor get tripped. Oh. It stepped on the motion sensor, like, from that direction. And then it walked out that way. Wait. Like, it stepped in from here and then walked out that way. Come here, ghost. What if I just stand here? Try and teleport me. You do it. You wraith. Wait. I thought I heard a sound over there. A little weird. Yeah, the fact that it hasn't stepped in any of the salt that I placed in the room, it definitely giving me a wraith. I just want to see you. I want to see you walk through the salt. Do ghost fan, do anything, please. What am I hearing? I don't know. That's weird. I'm like hearing something in my left ear, but it's always in my left ear. Alright, well, since you're not going to walk into the salt, I think it might be just a good idea to get a hunt. Why not? And, I have salt here, right? I dropped it out here, I think. Drop my thermal there. I think I used to bomb my salt. That's fine. Let me... what do I do? Doing a sound. I kind of want to use a music box, but I also don't want to get a hunt, like a cursed hunt. I don't know. There, we still have this. I'll take an EMF, test for wraith, and then yeah, we're very high on sanity, so I kind of have to use the music box. But then again, I don't know. I can do the loop for a long time, but I don't really want to do it for like a whole minute straight. I don't know. I will put one salt there though. I'll be looping around this direction. Yeah. I mean, I've been doing this loop like every time me and my friends go to Blizo. I do this loop all the time. I'm pretty comfortable with it. And I've done it for a long period of time, but it's just hard. You have to keep focused the whole time. Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh wait, crucifix. I forgot there was a crucifix there. No. Why do I not remember these things? Come on, me. Okay. Oh, that's my bad. I probably didn't really lose my sanity there anyways. Yeah, I forgot about this crucifix. My bad. Dang it. Well, we have to wait anyways. Unless you walk through here. Please, I just want you to like trip this motion sensor. That's all I want. Give me a sign. And Huntley. We should escape the ghosts. You definitely do that. There's a hiding spot right there. I'll give you a shovel. And a watering can. And some water. How about that? Yeah, if you didn't know, you can turn this on, by the way. Little thing there. Little spout. There used to be a bug where there'd be constant sound there forever. Like it would show like 0 dB, and it'd be like on that spot there. And you would have to turn it on and off to like stop it. I guess they fixed that. Okay, it shows right there. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's just a wraith. Let's just get over here. Just a wraith. It did trip that motion center finally, though. I think it actually teleported to me. Finally. Okay. We have a wraith, for sure. It just took so long for it to like actually trap those motion sensors. It was never walking through there. Honestly, wraith on Blaze though, not bad. In the worst room possible too. I will actually definitely take that. I'm out here. I'm not gonna go for hunt now. I'm pretty certain it's the wraith. It never walked in any of that salt I put in the room. I got put salt all over through the room. At some point it would have to walk in it.
Welcome back.
Let's go. Wraith. Nice. Alright. Please though, I did remove, right? I believe so. Alright. Well, where we're going to next? Let's see. Let us see. Please be a small map. We haven't gone to... I think this is our first small map today. Edgefield. Thank you. That's our first small map of the day. Alright. Thank you very much. Edgefield. Alright, this can be difficult without smudges, but you can actually loop a ghost and then run without being killed. Alright, well, first things first, just burn all the smudges. Boom. Burn them all. Every last one of them. Alright, I'm also just gonna toss stuff in, maybe get the ghost to do stuff. Might as well set everything up. Why not? Like, to be honest, we're right here. Hey. I thought I saw a ladder over there. I guess not. I might as well bring in all my candles. My candles. I left the last one unlit because I wanted to run real with that. And then this. I mean, just literally everything, to be honest. Like as I said, we're not going for a perfect game, so I don't need to worry about media. But I'm just bringing it to like check for orbs with the photo camera or video camera, and then photo camera for like phantom or something. Like you never know. Honestly, sound recorder might be useful for banshees as well, to be honest. I might as well toss one in. Why not? Just toss her in. Alright. Well, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna sit right here. If anyone's here, you wanna let me know if anything happens, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Sure looks like nothing happened. Cool. Only one thing happened apparently on the board. Oh, sometimes there's some interactions that are hidden by it. It doesn't actually show every single thing. Which is a little weird, but it is what it is. Alright. Guess we're going in then. Okay, breaker's still on. It does start on. Alright, on to this. I'll take this. Here we go. Operation Find the Ghost. And also, I guess, Curse Possession too. Board. Okay, that's okay, I guess. Probably not gonna use that, but it's there. In case we want to change our sanity or something. Honestly, board is a really good tool for like just changing your sanity by a little bit. Okay, 21 there. Aren't the basements supposed to be colder? I swear at one point the devs said that the basements were going to be like a little colder than how it is in different floors, like above floors. Like I swear at one point they meant to like make them cold. Hey, there's the bump. Or obviously there's dirty water over here. Turn some light. Shed some light on the subject. Alright, hello ghost. How you doing? Alright, check for orbs. It's probably a good first thing to always check. Object throw. Yeah, first thing to always check is orbs. That's always a good one. Alright. I shut the lights off just to keep it in there in case it's a mare. You never know. Alright. I thought I heard a footsteps. Actually, I think I did. No, Wraith. That's probably what I heard. Alright, hold out a crucifix. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, is it hunting already? No, it's just assault. I don't need to actually spread them out that much. Just 3 kind of blowouts for on Rio tests, and that's good. And, okay, no hide spot here. Kind of sucks. Okay, did blow out a candle. Actually, you know what? Okay, no gen. I heard it get touched too, so it's right here. Okay, if the breaker's not on your floor, you're not gonna hear the click at all. I might as well take the picture. Why not? Yeah, that's a I guess a good tip. If you don't hear your breaker click at all, even though you're on a floor that the breaker's on or can be on, then it's just not on that floor. You touched this door here. Yeah, because the number's really small here. And it's bigger here. So I know it's this door and not your way. That's good. That is good. Alright, that was only 1 blow up. 2 more. Okay. Not a phantom. That's for sure not a phantom. Gotta take the picture. He did not disappear. No phantom. We know it's not Jin. Buddy, go back in your room. Go back to your room. Also, what's my sanity at? We're probably like in hunting range already. Sanity wise, where are we at? Alright, so this is an Oni. See ya. I mean, the fact it's doing so many ghost spents. Let me just go back in real quick. I don't know if it used the last candle or not. Almost certainly an Oni though. Okay, candle's still good. Very good. Hey, it's Crimson. You're watching me. Let's go. Alright, give me a sign, please. Yeah, I'm fairly certain this is an Oni. So I took a pill. I was like right at 50 almost. So I'm trying to think. Sorry, I'm a little tired. When you're tired, you don't think as well. So we should be at like 70% sanity, right? No, even more, 80% sanity. Cause we have 30% pills. I'm trying to think of like what sanity am I at right now. If I stand in the light, I shouldn't be losing any sanity because it's a small map. And if I walk into the ghost, seeing ghost vent by the way, no shade. But we already know that. I should have lost 20% sanity there, so now I should be at like 60. Pretty much 60 exactly, but I'm not. Is that a banshee then? I don't know. I don't know if that's an Oni or not. I guess we'll have to see. We shall see. But it did blow out that third candle, so no on Rio. No on Rio, no shade, no mimic. Anything else? It is walking on the motion sensor there. Might as well do a little mare test. I was seeing ghost fit. Hey, I might as well walk into it. I still have pretty good pills. They're 30% pills, so this should be pretty alright. So we were basically right at like 65% sanity, pretty much. And now, okay, so definitely not an Oni then. But we should have lost at least 20% insanity. So we should have at least been at 45% sanity. And average sanity, like what's the actual average? I feel like they made it worse. Like it used to be like between a 5% average, but now it's like between like a 7% or something. Like I don't even know anymore. But that might be a banshee, potentially. Because that was a seeing ghost vent, but also not. I don't think it's a banshee. No, never mind. If the average is like keeps going up near where it was already. I just lost 10% sanity, I think. Repel the ghost. With what? That ain't gonna happen. Alright, well we are in like pretty much perfect early hunting range. Like a mare. So let me just like sit in the dark. Or not in the dark, sit in the light, rather. With the crucifix. And my last salt. Alright. I think now might be a good time to get a hunt going. Anything else we know it can't really be? I don't know. It is a very active ghost though, that's for sure. Did I turn this light on? I don't remember ever turning that light on. I don't think I did. Interesting. Is it even in here? Yeah, definitely still in there, that's for sure. Alright. I just wanted my paramedic. If I hold this candle and stay in the light, I shouldn't really drain any sanity at all. Actually, I forgot we have a crucifix in there, don't we? Oh crap. I don't know if it got used or not. Oops. That will be fine. Let me just set up a poultry test. Might as well. Yeah, these are items you can pick up too. I only recently like learned that, like a few months ago, I guess. I guess not really recently, but kind of recently. All right, let me check for the crucifix. Is that a door or is that the crucifix? I heard a rumble. That was a crucifix. Oh, we know it's not, you're right. That was a double touch, actually. Twins? Actually, twins would make sense. What's the sanity, though? Okay, it does show below now, but I don't know. Like, is there actual sanity, like 51? Like, it's kind of dumb that it doesn't actually show your actual sanity. Like, I'd like to know if I'm below or above 50, but it's never going to show the actual number. Which I kind of hate. I feel like I'm like right below, because obviously it hunted there. I have a feeling it's the twins, though. Actually, let me throw this over. Yeah, it might have been a twin interaction on that door there. Although normally the twin interaction is supposed to be one from the main twin and then one from the other twin, which is like in two different ranges of the ghosts. Alright, here we go. Okay, that's normal speed. All right. It's a yokai. He didn't come right for me right away. He was about to go down the hallway there. And then he came to me. Okay, we don't have any high spots here at all. Okay. That might be good actually. Yeah, but I know you're active. I know you like doing ghost spins. That's cool. I'm also out of salt. I should be careful. I should not be here. I'm pretty certain that's an Oni. Or not, a yokai. Please don't we got lockers. Oh, we do. Let's go. Alright, perfect yokai test. Not Oni. Jeez. Stop talking Oni. It's obviously not an Oni. Perfect yokai test here. If it's walking down the stairs, literally any ghost will detect you and walk straight to here. And not a yokai. Unless it's about to like walk here anyways. But yeah, I was standing by that couch. It looked like it was just gonna like keep walking by. Like it was just gonna keep walking by, and then it saw me. And then it like walked toward me. So we'll see. But we live. I got a hot spot here too. It's actually kind of nice. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's definitely normal speed for sure. All right, come on down, you piece. And you know what? I'll put us off there too to see if it comes right to there. Okay. He went like straight right to my location there. So not a yokai then. Just very, very smart apparently. Wait, interesting. Huh. Obviously not a Revenant, none of these guys. Not a Raichu, not the twins. Not a Myling, I think is pretty loud most of the time. Okay, that's kind of sucks then. Yeah, because yokai definitely would not have come right to here. Like even if I'm hugging the wall here, like right here, it cannot even detect me. Like you basically have to be like, imagine this is a ghost. You have to be like right here for the yokai to detect you. So at that point, you're like you're being seen by the ghost anyways. All right, well, I have to try a loop. To loop for like Poltergeist or Rabake. Oh wait, that's all the salt I have. Uh-oh. Okay, well, here we go. Please don't walk in here. Yeah, went back to the grass there. Okay. He never, I don't think he really got close enough to me to actually detect me there. Like maybe at the end there, but not here. Alright, anyways, I was gonna actually take pills. Or not take them, but I'll take them with me. As like a stamina boost if I really need. Which I have enough to take 2. Okay. I don't need to worry about objectives. Okay, Spirit is gonna be impossible. I don't think it's a mirror. I'm pretty sure it turned on that bathroom light, but I don't remember if I did or not. I really don't think I turned that light on there. So I would say no mirror. It did do a ghost vent there, so I think that's the time where it turned it on. Demon's gonna be kind of difficult. I mean, I don't know about yokai anymore, but we'll check here. And my last salt, I think I have a whole container upstairs somewhere, like in the room. I think. I might be out of salt already, which kind of sucks. We do have all these crucifixes though, so that'll help a bit. There, come on, buddy. There should be 30-second hunts, so I'll try not to turn my light on immediately, unless it just comes in here straight away. You know me, buddy? Ghost. Did we break it already? We broke our ghost. Yeah, right now we're gonna test for Poltergeist, Obake, and then Yokai again, I guess. As long as it doesn't come straight into this room here. I don't know why it's not hunting though. Maybe it's changing ghost rooms. All right. I might as well have my light on. All right. Yeah, he comes right around the corner. Nope. Oh, I didn't even need my stamina at all. Okay, I don't think it's a poltergeist. And definitely no yokai. He came right around that corner. That's just weird that one time when I was like standing right here with my stuff on, it just never came to me. Until it saw me there. Well. What now? I'll leave one of these here. That's kind of good that we didn't need my stamina things. I really don't think it's a demon, to be honest. Airball, okay. And we kind of already knew it wasn't an Oni. It's still in the room. Okay, maybe no demon there. I mean, I feel like demon would have hunted us like way early on. Anyways. I don't know. Also, kind of a nice room to have a ghost up there because you can just walk all the way down to the garage. Not really worry about the ghost at all. No Obake as well, right? I never saw shapeshift. Is it literally gonna be Goryo Spirit? That's literally what it's gonna be right now. I already know. That's rough. That do be rough. Yeah, okay, it's still in that room for sure. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Okay, ghost event? Sure, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, it has not moved at all. Probably stupid, but I'm just leaving the lights on. I don't know if that actually does anything, because even though it did actually break the lights, like the lights aren't actually there. I think it. Wait, why is it so fast now? Wait, is this a mimic? Oh, I thought I was mimicking a Dio for a second. I was ready to jump out of the locker there. That has to be a mimic. What? Okay. That's why it's acting so weird then. Wait, what? Okay. I guess I'm blind and missed the orbs, apparently. Hey, hold up. Let me come back. Go back up there. That's clearly fast, so honestly I feel good enough taking my sanity pills now. That'll put me up to like 70% sanity. So there's orbs here then. Where's my camera at? That has to be a mimic. Like, why is it like just randomly? There are orbs. What the heck? They're just hiding in the bathroom. Okay, it's just a mimic. If I've seen that right away, then I would have been out of here. I would have been out of here instantly. Okay, well, like, cool. We got the ghost. Get me out of here. Man. I guess that's why you always check for orbs multiple times. Just don't do a one and done. Or I'm glad it finally mimicked something fast. Thank you. And thank you for not being a Dio too, or else I may have been dead there. The mimic. Okay, 21 minutes, 19 abilities used. It was only mimicking boring ghost apparently. Thanks, ghost. Alright, we did it though. We made it. We're alive. Honestly, I haven't died yet, have I? I don't think I have yet. Well, let's spin for our next map. Where are we going to next? Nelsteiner would be nice. Willow would be nice. I'll take Willow, sure. Yes, please. Yeah. All right. We going to Willow. I will definitely take Willow. Now this map I'm safe on, for the most part at least. All right, let me Every time I'm switching my tabs. Oh, look at all the smudges. Oh man, they're all gone. Just like that. Not the smudges. I mean, you could definitely play this like super safe for sure. Like you don't have to be doing like so many hunts. Cause I was just thinking about it, like my no evidence streak that I did, like the first no evidence streak that I did where I died on like number 17. I was thinking about it. All I could have done, I could have just put a camera on a tripod, left it there, and then watched the doors from there. Cause I was suspecting that it was a Yurei, and I never got to see it touch doors. But there's no reason for me to just stand in the room with it, cause that's just so dangerous. Okay, my no evidence streak normally has 1 second grace period, so if the ghost hunts on top of you with no crucifix, you're basically dead like almost instantly. Like you have to smudge it like basically as fast as possible. Which I had to smudge, and I could have done it, but I chose to run instead. Which you don't want to run from a ghost if it spawned on top of you with 1 second grace period. And I would definitely not recommend that. That's for sure. As I tried, I died. But yeah, I was thinking about it. I should have just dropped a camera down instead. Like, I don't know. It's not in me to like just go to the van. I'm always like out in the danger. Buddy. Okay. Oh, not a phantom. Just stay away from me. I don't want to lose my sanity. That's why I ran away from a ghost. Yeah, not a phantom. He didn't disappear. And shade, I don't know. Well, we'll see about shade. Let's just turn on some lights so we don't lose our sanity, please. Okay, any orbs? We gotta actually make sure and check. Let's make sure and like find the room. Honestly, let me hold on to salt instead. Ah. Bathroom ghost? No, hallway ghost. Yeah, hallway ghost. Okay, well we know it's not a Yurei as well. That's huge. Very huge information right there. And it's probably a hallway ghost. Okay, every room will be 20 degrees around it. Yeah, if you ever find a cold room, I would always recommend check all the other rooms around. Like here, it's also cold. Like you see that? So maybe this is the actual room. 16.5, 14. Did I turn this light on actually? I never turned this light on. Not a mare. Awesome. Actually getting some good ghosts. So, which is the actual room? Is it this room or that room? I think it's this one. It's colder here. It really loves touching doors. Okay. Not a wraith. I repelled it back into that room there. Whoops. Alright, well anyways, if it's here or there, I should check all the rooms anyways. Just for orbs. I don't want to have happen what happened last game. It was mimic the whole time, but I just didn't know until the very end. Okay, that's just a PC. Yeah, I don't see any orbs this time, but I'll probably check again later. Let's just set up all of our crucifixes. We do not want to get hunted on right away. I want to get some more information out of this ghost. It is kind of active though, so maybe I should try walking into it, see how much sanity it takes. Maybe this time it's an Oni. Alright, buddy. Here you go. I'm not gonna light that candle. I don't even know if that counts as a Unreal like blowout. Like for the first 3 blowouts for the test. The Unreal test. Alright, how are we on sanity, by the way? 70%? Basically around 70%. That's okay. That should be okay. Or Michael Birch. It's Michael Afton! What if they added like just some random like game character names like Michael Afton or whatever other characters, like popular characters are? Alright. Well, I feel like it's probably not a shade, to be honest. It's doing a bunch of ghost vents. Not a wraith. And probably not a mimic, but we'll be double checking that. For sure. Alright, honestly, let me bring this instead. Yeah, motion sensors definitely help a ton, especially with like tracking the ghosts. 1,000,000%. Especially with shades, to be honest. If you have a shade in the room with you, you want to like actually like stay in the room with it. Okay, definitely here, that's for sure. Got cold breath now. Cause when you're in the room with the shade, they can't really do anything. But the shade can roam. So if the shade, like, if it's like in this room, for example, it walks into this room, it can hunt, it can do whatever it wants. So it can like act like it's not a shade. Like right there, I could have just been in out of the room and it like just did stuff. Or vice versa, the ghost is there doing stuff when I'm here. So you gotta like make sure the ghost is actually in the room with you at the time. Okay, that was 2 count blowouts. I'm not gonna light this one. So 1 more. Oh, shut the breaker off. I didn't hear the breaker. Yo, is that airball? That's a ghost vent right there. How do I know? Oh wait, no, never mind, that's not. Wait. Did you? Okay, it threw something there. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a ghost vent because I heard the high pitched EMF, but no, never mind. Just kidding. Blew it out. Okay, let's turn the breaker on before we lose any more sanity. All right, buddy. Look at the trash can iron spot. That's actually kind of nice. You can actually lose a ghost by walking behind the door there, by the way. I've actually done it with the Thay. I was like being chased into the corner. I had no hiding spots. I walked behind the door and like just hid in the corner and it lost me at the door instead. And then never came by. I actually got so lucky there. Alright, it's tossing stuff. For sure. Alright, well that was the 3rd count blowout. No on Rio. It didn't use a crucifix at all or try to hunt. It didn't do anything. No tarot card, no music box. I wanna see our curse possession real quick. I didn't see the summoning circle. Mirror, okay. That's not too bad. Hey, that's fine. We have a mirror. I mean, I already know where the ghost room is, but you can always use a mirror to check as well. Because the mirror shows the ghost room. Which is like the actual, that's the only curse possession that actually shows the ghost room. You might say, oh, the Ouija board does that if you ask where it is, but that doesn't exactly tell you the ghost room, it just tells you where the ghost is. Okay, the rooms are a little colder because of the breaker being shut off. It is tossing a bunch of stuff. This like could potentially be a poltergeist. Buddy. Throwing toilet paper, I think. Yeah, that sound. You wanna give me a sign? Whatever your name is, Michael Birch. I'll just light some candles for light. You never know. Actually, I should be in the room with it. Wait, I heard a light switch, right? Yeah, I turned the light on here. Okay. Yeah, definitely no mare, for sure. For sure, no mare. It turned on the light. Anything else? No Jin. It shut the breaker off. Hey, buddy, you can comment. Calm down a little bit. It may have moved actually. Okay, now it's doing stuff in here, right? Yeah, it's getting a little colder. It just touched the radio here. Ooh, that's actually huge information. That means no Goryo. Okay, this room should be warming up now. Yeah, it's getting a little warmer now. Now, of course, it does fluctuate, so you will have to just check over time. But this room keeps getting colder. Yeah, I think we have a room change. All right, that's good. Let me move this here. It seems like it might be just roaming between rooms or something. Yeah, definitely here though. Let me move this here instead. Might as well make sure we're safe. That's for sure. I did change the grace period to 2 seconds though for this one, so I should be okay on terms of like just getting out of the room, not being killed when it hunts on top of me. It's like honestly a night and day difference between 1 second and 2 second grace period. Like 2 second grace period, if you get hunt on top of, you can just walk away and you're still fine. 1 second grace period, you can't even run, you just die. It's just crazy. And then 0 second grace period, I feel like is not actually 0 second. Hey, buddy. Nice ghost photo. Yeah, I feel like 0 second grace period is actually like a half second grace period or something. I don't know, I've had 0 second grace period like ghosts spawn next to me, but it's like they're frozen for like a half second or something. It's like they don't move like right away. Oh, it's kind of weird. Everyone give me a sign, please. I'm just staying in the room now. I want to stay in the room to see if it's gonna still do stuff. Just test for shade. You're here, right? 4.8. Yeah, definitely here. Okay, I did blow it out, so I'm in no shade anyways. For sure, no shade. Let's check our sanity. That should be like the next step right now. Checking our sanity and then maybe getting ready for a hunt. But what else is there to really test for? I mean, we can look at throws, but it's not really... I didn't really see that many throws at all. So we can always test that during a hunt. Okay, 60% sanity. If I ever get another ghost vent, like 63 or something, probably. 62, 63% actually. If I ever get a ghost vent, I'm gonna walk into it, test for Oni. Okay, if you didn't know, any ghost vent from an Oni will take 20% sanity away, which that's the biggest a ghost can take, and only from Onis. Every other ghost will only take away 10%, and Banshees, they have a rule: if they're doing any singing ghost events, they'll take away 15% sanity. Here we go. So you can do that. There we go. Thank you very much. So we were just at 62, like 63. Now let's see what we are now. If it's an Oni, I should at least be 42, 43, right? That's 20% minus. Let's see. And look at that. I literally just checked. It was 62, 63. Where we are now. 42, 43. That's an Oni right there. Certified Oni. That guy took away 20% sanity. And it also explains all the ghost vent is doing too. I was kind of suspecting it might be an Oni. But now I feel comfortable enough to like just check it during a hunt. Because why not? I'm just gonna set up a bunch of salt. Don't really need it for this loop, but better safe than sorry. And I'm actually just gonna... Let's check. You did not use this yet. I'm just gonna pick up all the crucifixes. Why not? Okay, no ghost vents. Please, no ghost vents right here. I want to get a hunt now. Okay, it's already hunting. Never mind. Hey, buddy. There he is. Look at him go. Yeah, definitely an Oni. Because they're also more visible during hunts. So right there, you saw there's like a back-to-back blink. Because they do like 3 blinks back-to-back like instantly almost. Right there, you saw that? Yeah, easy. Okay. Yeah, for sure Oni, 100%. I could double check for orbs. No, it's not gonna be a mimic, right? We're going all this way. Definitely not gonna be a mimic. I mean, it's been acting kind of active the whole time. Should just be an Oni. For sure Oni, just based on that and the hunt. But I don't know, may have gotten unlucky. But we did not. Let's go. Nice. We did it. All right. Where are we going to now? Let us see. Let's spin that wheel. Please don't be prison. Uh oh. Point Hope. That's kind of bad. It could be worse though. I mean, Point Hope actually isn't that bad. It just depends on what ghost I get here. Like, what ghost I get is just gonna be setting the tone. Let's go. Let's see what it is. All right. Blood Moon 2. Oh, we got Blood Moon 2. Uh-oh. Well, that's the rule. They gotta burn all the smudges. No. All right. Wish me luck. This is gonna be bad. Okay, I'm gonna really have to like hold on to a candle, I think. Just hold on to a candle, try to keep my sanity high. Uh-oh. We may be dying here for the first time today. But still, I'm surprised I haven't died yet. Kind of surprising, to be honest. Okay. Drop a crucifix. This will cover this whole area. And then turn on all these lights. Gonna put a crucifix right here. That'll cover most of this room. So we're pretty much covered here. That's good. Let me get some more stuff. And also let me pick up this bone. Easy. Oh man. Okay, ring the bell for good luck. I'm definitely gonna need it. That's for sure. Alright, so now the ghosts are gonna be a little bit more faster. They're gonna be a bit more active. And my sanity drain is gonna be higher as well. Like, I've already drained a little bit of sanity already. Because instead of 200% sanity drain, which is the normal max you have, it adds 100% sanity drain. So now I'm at 300% sanity drain, which is very, very high. That is for sure. Super high. So it might be a good idea for me to find the ghost room and then just like leave right away. Okay, 20 degrees. Okay, so it's not here. Breaker, not there. We have a really good looping spot here though. I kind of hope it's in the kitchen. I honestly would not mind a kitchen ghost. I mean, I think anybody wouldn't mind a kitchen ghost, to be honest. The last few times we've been here to Point Hope with me and my friends. Whoa. Buddy. Jeez. Okay, we found the ghost. Okay. Well, that was a ghost event already. And we were at like 70%. Let's check. Is this gonna be another Oni? Let's just leave right now. We found it. It's in the wine room. That's good though. Okay. Jeez. Uh-oh. Yeah, you guys saw his eyes? Yeah, they get red eyes too. Not all the ghost models though, sadly. We lost 20% sanity already. Excuse me? Yo, Bernice, thank you for the follow and kick. Appreciate it. I think that's legit another Oni. Wait, let me take a pill. This should put me back up to 70%. We were at like 70% and we lost 20% right there. There was no way I lost 10% sanity in that time of just walking around, right? That should just be an Oni. Okay then. Well, I mean, that's good. We figured out the ghost, hopefully. We're still gonna do some tests though. Still gotta do some tests. What do I want to bring? I guess photo camera. Check for phantom. Ooh, okay. That's great though. As I was gonna say that last time I've been here, we've been getting a bunch of ghosts at the top. Like literally, like in the monkey paw room, we had a ghost. In the room above that, like last 2 times. I don't even remember when I had a ghost. Like toward the bottom. Okay, don't hunt though. Do not hunt, please. All right, you were here. That's perfect. This crucifix should cover the whole room. I'll place a couple salt. Why not? And we have a whole salt here. Yeah, obviously not a wraith. I mean, kind of makes sense. All right. Honestly, hold on to salt. Just all the salt. Actually, check with the thermo. Obviously, it's still here. Yeah, 7 degrees. I'll just walk around here. I'm not gonna shut the light off. Right now, my sanity should be around like 75 to 80% right now. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I might have lost a little bit of sanity walking up here. I mean, I probably did. I mean, it's a blood moon, right? Gonna lose a bunch of sanity. Paramic, 2 sound, video of ghosts. I could legit go for a perfect game here if I wanted. I could actually go for a perfect game. Choices. I don't need a smudge or anything, right? I just need to get those things. I might as well try for the objectives at least. Why not? Is this a new map in Phasmo? No, this is an older map actually. I think Point Hope's been out for at least a year, I think, right? Yeah, this is definitely not a new map. But they did just add a diner map not too long ago. Yeah, Point Hope is a map that I think a lot of people don't really go too much. It is a really cool looking map and it's like a cool concept, but it's just playability wise, it's not that good, to be honest. All right, buddy, give me a sign. All right, got a crucifix. I might as well put this one over here. Better safe than sorry. That for sure. You ever seen this one before? Yeah. Yeah, as I said, not a lot of people play this map, I feel like, so it's not that popular of a map. All right, you want to give me a sign? What's your name? Donald Dexter. It's the DOD. Donald Oni Dexter. Look at that. Okay, now you're being quiet though, so I don't know. Like I could have just left with Oni, but it's a blood moon after all. This is a special contract. I don't really get blood moons that often, to be honest. Sometimes I get them back to back. Other times, not really. Did you move? Oh, is that a mirror? That is a mirror. Okay. I will take that. Thank you. It's like actually just a shade. You want to give me a sign, please? Donald Dexter. Guess I'll throw some items. Oh. That was a ghost vent, but no ghost vent. Firelight. I switched. Thank you. I might as well get my sound recorder. No, why not? Let's just go for the objective at least. And then I should check my sanity right now. I feel like I'm like probably 70% sanity. Even though I'm standing in the light, it is a medium map, so you already lose some sanity just from that. But plus the blood moon, sanity drain, I'm gonna be losing a bunch. I'm multi-streaming? Yes, I am. Yeah, I multi-streamed to Kick and YouTube. Yeah, we did lose a little bit of sanity already. So probably like 74, 73%. Seems like it. All right, that's totally fine. Our sound recorder, are my videos? They're all right. This, EMF. I'm kind of thinking about taking a pill just to be safe, but I don't know. Just to be safe. Yeah, I used to multi-stream to Kick, or not Kick, YouTube and Twitch, but I stopped doing Twitch. I don't think it was never really good for me at all. And plus there's been like a bunch of rumors and stuff, but I don't know. I just wanted to get off of Twitch, to be honest. Are you gonna give me a sign, please? Okay. That was a ghost vent. Motion sensed. Photo camera. Where'd the EMF start from? See me? Okay, never mind. Let's just leave real quick. We were like 72% sanity, right? I want to check my sanity for Oni still. That was also a full form ghost model, which Onis are supposed to do more often compared to other ghosts. That's actually something that I just like recently learned from Instant. It's honestly, like, I guess makes sense, to be honest. Like with an Oni, you will definitely be seeing a lot more of just like the normal like ghost. You'll be seeing a lot more of those. I should have got the sound of that. So we should be at like 52 now. Oh yeah, look at that. Already at 50. Yeah, it's definitely an Oni for sure. Okay, we know the ghost 100% is 1,000,000% an Oni. There's no way it's not. Okay, paramic, and then we need a video of a ghost, which can be a hunt. Although I don't really want that to be a hunt. What else do I want to grab? I guess nothing really much. I guess I'll take a flashlight. Why not? Make it better to see. Yeah, but that's sick. I always gotta love seeing a blood moon, that for sure. It's really cool that they added the fog effect. Like now there's like a fog around. It's so nice. I love it. I feel like something cool that they could add to Phasmo is like a blood moon like weather for like every weather pretty much. Or not blood moon like, but I guess like alternate. I was like, how did it never walk in the salt? Like, did it go from down here, right? That's kind of weird. Like snow weather, for example, you could have like blood moon snow, or like blood snow, I guess. Okay. Or like fog, blood fog, just all those versions of that. Alright, there we go. And then EMF. You wanna give me a sign, please? Alright, honestly, I don't need this flashlight. I'd much rather have like safety stuff instead. Like my salt. Go to camera. Oh. Sound. Yo, it's Mango Man. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Okay. We have to be careful. Ooh, okay. We are definitely gonna be hunted really soon here. Okay. Lights flickering, could have gone. That's fine. That's good. And I picked up the bone, didn't I? I did. I think there was a bone in the bathroom on the bottom, wasn't it? I already got fire extinguished. I got mirror already. So, let's go. Okay, that's all that. And we're all good at that. I just need one more photo. And then paramedic sound. We can actually do this. Perfect game. No smudges. Okay, that's the same. Okay, you stay here. I know you're already gonna hunt soon. Okay, Shadow Ghost, I already got that. Okay, you stay there. We have crucifixes covering the whole area, so should be okay. I have my salt on me. Jeez, this guy is definitely an Oni, that's for sure. You see how many ghost vents it's doing? I'm sure you've also noticed that it's never done an airball ghost vent. That's because Onis actually can't do that. They can never do an airball ghost event. Alright, well, we got all the stuff we need. We just need paramedic now. That's crazy. Come on, talk to me. You can do it. Honestly, I'd rather be on a different floor than up there. And I will just put this right here. In case it does brum to me, I should be able to see that. Ah, there we go. Let's go. Okay, for sure, no, there's no way it's not with how many ghost vents is doing. And like by now, we should be at 0% sanity with all those ghost vents touching me right there. All right, unique. It was the bone in here, right? Yeah, it was a spine. I remember picking that up. All right, Blood Moon. Blood Moon, no smudge challenge. Easy, apparently. Okay. I don't need smudges. I definitely don't need smudges. Look at that. Yeah, easily 0% sanity. Because with every ghost event taking 20% sanity and then having a ghost that does it all the time, you're definitely gonna be put at 0 like really fast, which makes Onis like extremely dangerous. I mean, obviously they're extra active too because of the Blood Moon, but that's sick. Have I ever seen a ghost in real life? I have not. To be honest, I don't really believe in ghosts too much, but I mean, obviously you hear stories, like I've heard stories from my parents and stuff, but I don't know. Too bad, but that wouldn't be anything I would want to do in real life, to be honest, like actual ghost hunting. No thanks. But yeah, obviously definitely an Oni. We got a perfect game too. Easy. Not bad at all. To be honest, I thought that'd be going much worse, but I'm happy about that. Alright. Anyways, let us do this. And where are we going next? How many maps do we have anyways? 8 more maps left? Okay, Camp Woodwind. That's okay. We could have do Camp Woodwind. Alright. Gameplay. Camp Woodwind. Here we go. Alright. Carlos Taylor. Wow, look at all those smudges. I sure hope nothing happens. What the heck? How'd that happen? Also, I've done that before, actually. I picked up a candle, and I was like picking up stuff, and I lit it, and I walked back, and I turned behind me, and I saw all of them burning. That was like the worst thing that ever happened. I don't know, I'm bringing one thing at a time. Don't need to do that. Alright, crucifixes. This is also a good map for just dropping a lot of stuff at the front door. Very good. Yeah, I don't know. Like in my mind, I don't really think they're real, but you never know. You have to see it to believe it, right? I feel like a lot of stuff can be explained though. Alright, kind of just checking for orbs. You never know. Automatic mimic or something. I thought I saw something in that red tent. I see fireflies back there. Okay. Nothing much. It's doing a little bit of stuff. That's fine. All right, just bring all my salt in. That's my only line of safety right there. Is salt and crucifixes. Crucifixes aren't forever. But neither is salt, of course. Alright. Well. Guess we'll grab this. And a crucifix. Alright, give me a sign, ghost. Whatever your name is. Carlos Taylor. This door's open. I mean, all these doors are open, though. Hey, buddy, that is a sign after all. Stay right there, please. That is a seeing ghost vent, so that means no shade. And not a phantom. It didn't disappear. Actually, let me walk into him. Okay, I walked into him. Not a wraith as well. Could have actually recorded it, but I'm not really going for perfect games every time. And... okay, so we didn't even lose really that much at all. That good? Definitely no Banshee. Okay. Yeah, it was a seeing ghost event, which a Banshee would take 15% sanity. I started at 75% sanity, but I'm still above 60%. So no Banshee and no Oni, because that was not 20% sanity loss. So that's good. Also no Shade and no Wraith and no Phantom. And that's about it so far. Let's go. And it's kind of crazy, like there's so much that you can get off of a ghost. Like just that one ghost event just gave me all that information right there. Honestly, kind of crazy. Alright, I should probably actually find the ghost room though. Unless it's just right here. 12 degrees, 13. So it's clear weather, so 14 is the average temperature of the weather. So 13 to 15 is just normal. Ah, it's cold here. So lover's bench area. Honestly, this is probably the worst room in this map, in my opinion. Buddy, you're welcome from there. Don't touch me. He's probably gonna touch me. Yeah, he touched me. Dang it. I'm not trying to be put in hunting range, sir. Can you leave me alone? Alright, drop this there. No monkey paw. No voodoo. Mirror, okay. That's not the worst. Doing lots of ghost vents though. I'm not enjoying that much. Alright. Please leave my light on. I would appreciate that. Wait, I already hunted. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw that, but the crucifix was burnt. It was glowing orange. They both firelight. Oh yeah, we were definitely low. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was the ghost event right there, and then I guess it was doing whatever before then. Okay, we are definitely in hunting range. That is for sure. Let's not have that happen then. I'm not done with all my tests yet. Actually, I may be, but oh well. There's always different ways to test. Always stuff to test. Alright, that was the first count blowout. 2 more. Ghost vent, okay. Don't you dare touch me. Leave me alone, please. Peace. You can stop now. Jeez. This guy's acting like an Oni. We know for certain it's not an Oni. We do know that. Okay. I guess I'll put a motion detector here. Did I put another crucifix right there? Okay. Let me just toss those over. Just trying to cover the room as much as I can. So basically here, so now this room is covered. It's basically just like an L-shaped room. Like those tents, that's like the border. It goes all the way to here, and then like pretty much like this is the border here. Like around here. And then that's this room. Which I can always check with a thermo as well. That's the best way to know like where the room borders are. Okay, here 13, 14, and then right here, it's already cold. And you can also see cold breath there. Which actually that's a good tip. If you walk into a room, you should see immediate cold breath. If it's cold enough, that is. Like right here, boom, immediately cold breath. And normally if the ghost room is at least 5 degrees or lower, or in this case around like 6 degrees, but it fluctuates. It'll give you cold breath. But that's a way to tell if you're walking to the ghost room. We can see here 14, and right at this point it's already cold. So we got instant cold breath. It's honestly a good way to tell. All right. Well, one more count blow, and then our Ryu can hunt. What do you say, ghosts? It's kind of quiet in here, though. Oh, probably not shade. Definitely not anyways. That's a your ray is going to be basically impossible to tell. Goryo basically the same unless it ever changes ghost room, which we'll definitely have to keep watch of that. I mean, it does... I feel like it should be colder in here. Like now it's like getting a little colder. Okay, tier. Just doing a little bit of mirror test. Just try it out. You want to give me a sign? Carlos Taylor? Yeah. I don't need a smudge, so I could actually go for another perfect game if I wanted to, but I don't know. Hey, it's 586 or 876. Look at that. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of games recently. Like how many? Oh, buddy. Red Light Ghost event. Look at that. Look at you go. You're doing amazing. Yeah, how many hours have I played? Almost 1,200 hours. That's actually kind of crazy. And 65 hours in the last 2 weeks, which is definitely a lot. But it could be more. It could definitely be more. Alright, buddy, are you ever gonna blow my candle? Please? It's like super active, but actually like not active at all. Alright, here, have some items. I'm just gonna start throwing them into the room. You're doing the teddy bear over there. Did you move? I mean, it is right next to the room here. A potential room change. It is slightly colder here. Wait. We may have just had a room change. Anyways, let me just leave real quick. I want to check my sanity. Okay, that's huge information though. If it did room change, then no Goryo. Like Goryo's like one of the worst ghosts in the game right there. And they're really hard to tell. I think it also just blew out a candle thing. I should have stayed in there. Okay, there goes the Unreal test. I'll just bring more of these. Like honestly, all the motion sensors. It's still over there. Why is it still over there? Oh no, candle's still on. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Yeah, most sensors just to track the ghost, really. As I said, I'm not going for media or anything. I don't. That's not my main priority. My main priority is figuring out the ghost right now. And also, when are you ever gonna blow out that firelight, huh? I feel like it definitely was in this room though. It shouldn't. It should be like 14 at least, if it never walked in here. So it tells me it roamed to this room and then it roamed back or something. It's still here. Oh, finally, third blowout. And okay, no hunt. When on a Rio blows it out for the third time, it'll force it to hunt at any sanity. And it's got a 1 to 6 second period where it can use that ability, pretty much. But it basically has to use that ability. Hey, buddy. How you doing? But then also, if you light a candle, like it blew it out, I light it. If it blows it out before 20 seconds passes, then that's also on Rio. But it won't do that because I don't think it is. It's also never really like blown them out that fast anyways. Because they blow them out more often, for sure. I feel like it might be a Thay, to be honest. It was like so active, and then now it's like just not that active anymore. It might be useful to just get a hunt at this point. Okay, we have a bunch of salt still, right? I only use like one thing of salt. Oh, you're in the tent there. Wait, how's that gonna work? Wait, what if it starts hunting now? Is it gonna be stuck there? Maybe I shouldn't test that. Just killed me instantly. Alright, well let me set up my test. We can actually do a couple tests here. We can do like a yokai test, obviously obake test, all the different speed tests, all that sort of stuff. And Yurays, as I said, it's gonna be impossible to test for in this map. Unless it goes to the bathroom, but I don't think it ever will. Have to get really lucky for that. Still here, though. It kind of seems like a Goryo, to be honest. Let's get some hunts. I'm also gonna have a pill with me in case I really need to run away from the ghost. Okay, we're actually like really close to hunting range anyways. Well, that calls for one mirror then. I don't want to break it to cause a cursed hunt. I definitely want to just keep this. Yeah, definitely still, that's still the room. I think it's normal speed. Alright, buddy. Wait, is that a... That looks like an Oni. Do we have a mimic here? Hold up, wait, did I ever even check for orbs? Did I just like not... I just never checked for orbs? Wait. I'm just gonna take a pill. Optic throne, okay. That looked like an Oni, but it's not an Oni, right? Hey, buddy. Okay, go spit. That's okay. I don't see orbs anywhere. That's another ghost spit. Yeah. Whatever. Well, there goes all my sanity pretty much that I just took. Yeah, I don't see any orbs anywhere. That looked like an Oni to me, though. Okay. Crap. Alright. Mouse all here. Okay, just rely on sound. Okay, we live. We live. We're good. I think I'm out of salt, aren't I? I swear I have one more container somewhere. Is that actually an Oni? I guess it might be. I mean, it looked like an Oni to me from the distance. It's very weird. I mean, it would make sense. It's doing tons of ghost events. I should save. I'll take it. I will take it. I'll take this. Oh, it's obviously not a Revenant. None of these. Obviously, like, not a Obake, not a Raichu. Not a Myling. I can still hear it from far away. Yokai? Maybe. It could still be Yokai. Probably not a demon. I feel like it could have hunted much earlier on. Probably not a Mara as well, because I've had the light on in the room and it still never like roamed away from it. Okay. Oh, we have one salt in this container here. Alright, that may save us. You never know. That could actually just totally save us. Yeah, that container's empty. I think that's the one I just threw. I swear I had one over here too, didn't I? I don't know. Okay, it's still in this room though, right? Still for sure in this room. Yeah, 100%. Are we actually out of salt though? Oh, I kind of want to find all my containers. My salt containers I left everywhere. Oh, we have one right here. Let's go. I knew there had to be like some salt container somewhere. Okay, we're good. We're good. We are good. All right. Check my sanity. We're at a nice percent of sanity. Look at that. 69%. Nice. All right, so basically 69, 70. Let's just keep our sanity high. I want to try walking to a ghost vent again. Like maybe it actually is an Oni. Oh, hey, that's a bone. I really don't think it's an Oni though. I mean, it looked like an Oni from the hunt, but just we did the sanity test, right? Like at the very beginning, I walked into the ghosts, and my sanity loss was like only like 13%. It looked like not much at all. All right, blown a candle. Cool, good job. Where's my camera again? Did I throw it up here again? think I did. Alright, well, I have crucifixes. I probably should be covering the area, to be honest. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Definitely cover safe areas. Alright, just gonna toss that there for now. Alright, camera, let's check again. Like, maybe I just missed the orbs. Okay, I feel like that it has to be a mimic, but I didn't see any orbs. Okay, there's fireflies over there, so those definitely aren't orbs. I mean, don't get confused. Yeah, this is clearly still the room. It's definitely walking around in here, but no orbs. I see nothing. Right? Yeah, this should not be a mimic. So was I just wrong with the sanity, I guess? Like somehow I didn't actually lose. I don't know, I feel like it... I have no clue, honestly. It's just a weird ghost. Okay, walk into you. Please don't hunt. Hey, ghost bit. Give me up. Okay, how much sanity was that lost? So I was at 69%, right? That cannot be an Oni. That literally cannot be an Oni. It looks so much like an Oni, though, to be honest. But it literally cannot be. Like, at minimum, I should be at 49% sanity. At minimum. I'm not even close to that. So, what then? Your ray is basically impossible. It's not the twins, I don't think. It seems like a Goryo, to be honest. Like, this might be the time to just, like, call a reset, to be honest. Like, just get out of the map and then retry again. Okay, we're down to, like, just the ghosts that are hard. Okay, I could try, like, talking around it. I really don't... Yeah, I don't think it's a mare, to be honest. Like, it's still in this room. A mare definitely would have roamed out. Unless this light just doesn't mean anything to it. That could be a thing. Never know. Alright, well, I guess I'm ready enough. Just put myself in wait. It changed rooms. It's in the campfire now. Hold up. Okay, that's huge. No Goryo. I'm testing for yokai now. Seems like it's following me around pretty well. Alright. Totally fine. Yeah, honestly, this loop is actually really good. Alright, that's the last of that one. Alright, that's huge though. It actually changed Ghost Room. Let's go. Wait, so now... Let me check that. Let me check the campfire. Maybe it actually is a mimic. You never know. Clearly not looking in the right area. I still see no orbs. There's 0 orbs. That's just so weird that it looked like an Oni from that one hunt. Alright. Well then. We have it down to... It's not a yokai, it's following me around pretty well. Poltergeists? I'm gonna have to do like a weird maneuver here, I think. We do have this hiding spot, but I do not trust that spot at all. Like every time I hide there, the ghost just randomly walks into there and I die. We could try to find some items though. Okay, ghost vent, that's totally fine. That gives me time to set up. Get some beans, get whatever that thing is, like a thermos or something. Probably. I have no clue. Alright, turn the light on though. Don't throw that. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Okay. I'm gonna try and just loop it around this table. We'll just see what happens. I'm ready, ghost. Somebody broke their neck in the woods. Nice. Good job. I'll use that crucifix over there. Oops. Okay, that one's done. We have one good one here, I think. Right? Yeah, one good one. It's always good to know everything that's happening. That's for sure. I'm out of sanity pills, right? I am. Thing. Only safety I have now is just this crucifix and this salt container. That's all I have now. I've got to use it wisely. I'm just gonna have to time it, and then I can just do a loop. It actually won't be too bad. Just as long as the ghost doesn't see me right away, it should be okay. I want to burn off like most of the time during the hunt, and then have it loop, and then I won't need the salt at all. Okay. Okay, excuse me. That's not a poltergeist. Okay, should be done. Okay. Definitely not a poltergeist. So, what, Yuri or Spirit? It's literally just a guessing game now. Okay. Oh, it literally just a guessing game, to be honest. Like, I literally cannot figure out Yuri. I literally cannot figure out Spirit. Well, what do you guys think? You guys think it's a Spirit or Yuri? Anybody have an opinion? Want to tell me what it is? I don't know. I really don't know if there's like a way to tell Yuri's from like the tent doors. I don't think there is, but maybe. I mean, actually, this is the ghost room, so it could touch this door here. It could actually like totally touch the door. Because the moment you walk in, you're in the campfire room. Because the room extends all the way to the entrance. So this is the ghost room, right? Unless it just moved to that room. But it hunted from over here, right? So let's just like let's sit here for a second, see if it ever touches this front door. That'll be the only time we can actually test for Yuri, actually. Honestly, we got really lucky that he moved it here. Like this is literally the only test we can do here. Unless he moves to the bathroom. So we'll see if he ever like moves this at all. Okay, Yuri's the only ghost that can just interact with the front door. No ghost can actually do that. They can't shut them if they're doing like a ghost vent in the room. But they can't like touch them. Like, yeah, Yuri can touch it, give EMF, and then you can like video it too. Let's just see what happens. Give me a sign. Carlos Taylor. What if I drop that down? Okay. Drop it down. Get an EMF. We're gonna do all the science here. Alright, buddy. Touch the door. Give me my EMF photo. Then I'll leave. I also threw this all the way out here too. Yeah, but anything else we can like really like know for sure? I really don't think it's a mimic. I've seen no orbs. I've checked like 3 or 4 times already. Haven't seen anything. It's definitely not a demon. It's not really hunting like a demon would be. For sure not an Oni. We did those tests. I feel like it could potentially still be a Banshee, but we also did that sanity test right at the beginning. And we were still like above. Like it didn't take 15% sanity from us. I think it's just Spirit or Yuri. Come on, ghosts. I shouldn't really try. I was trying to like make it come to here, but if I do, it's gonna lock me in and then kill me. Shut the breaker off, but we already knew it wasn't a Jinn. Come on, just one door touch. That's all I'm asking for. Oh man, we've been going at this for 3 hours. It didn't even feel like 3 hours, to be honest. Is this the halfway point though? How many maps have we done already? I think this is the halfway point, isn't it? This is our 7th map of the day. We're only halfway through this challenge. I still haven't died yet, by the way, which is honestly crazy. If I just don't die at all this whole challenge, I'm gonna be happy about that. For sure. It's hard enough having no smudges, but it's also hard just surviving in general. Alright, I kind of gotta go spirit. I mean, I don't know if it's actually in that room anymore. It's not really doing anything, and I should leave now in case it is not actually the ghost I'm saying. So then I can just get a better try next time. Come on. Fingers crossed. It was an Oni?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
So can you not do the sanity test anymore? I literally did like 3 times. I walked into the ghost. It did not take 20% sanity away from me. Am I like just dumb or something? Okay, it did look like an Oni, but I definitely did not lose like Oni sanity. I mean, 180% sanity loss, but what? I swear I did the sanity test like 2 times at least. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, it makes sense. It was so active, but the sanity chart was not reflecting how much sanity I actually lost. Like, what the heck? Like the moment we walked in, I walked into the ghost. I went from 75 sanity to 60% sanity. That's not 20% sanity, right? 75 minus 20 is 55. I was not at that sanity. Like, what? Really? Did I just like run into a bug or something? I've never seen that before. What the heck? Can you just like not go off of the charts anymore? Is that just not accurate anymore? Like what happened? All right, whatever. Man. Like it wasn't even my fault. I was literally doing the test. Like Oni ghost vents, whenever you touch them or whenever they touch you, they take 20% sanity. But I guess I don't know. Like I literally like you guys saw me. Like 2 times I did that and it did not take 20% sanity, so I don't know what to say. That's super dumb. Alright, hey buddy, you don't need to be spamming and all this, please. I don't need those messages on my chat. Yeah, I don't need random people's names in my chat, please. Sorry. Alright, delete message. I like how it times you out, it removes messages, but it doesn't remove them up here. Really? I don't know why that does that. Okay, whatever. No, thank you. I don't need random spam crap or anything. Also, by the way, blew up those candles. So I think the ghost is there. Stupid Oni. Like I literally did everything correct there. I think it was just bugged. Like I legit think the board is bugged. Like I literally checked the sanity every time I did a ghost vent and I touched it, and it did not. It definitely was not 20% sanity loss. Unless it like just changed, like maybe it's not 20% every time somehow. I don't know. In my experience, every time they take 20% sanity. Apparently not anymore. No clue. That's just very stupid. Thanks, game. Love to see it. Alright, well, hold on to salt. That's our safety for now. So, especially if it hunts. Alright, pick up a bone. Yeah, I don't even know why they're putting that random message. Like, what? Why do I need to know that? Alright, please. Alright, and... where's my thermo? Did I not bring one yet? I definitely brought one in. I don't remember where it went. Alright. Well, we're here again. Let's hope to get like a better ghost. Not an Oni this time, please. Okay, it seems like a tier, right? Yeah, it's clear weather. It's still supposed to be 14 degrees everywhere. So this is the room. And let me just double check. Okay, it was in this room too. A little bit, it seems. Let's just keep that in check. And maybe it changed. It could have also just changed. Any orbs? No orbs. Any Slenderman, by the way? We haven't seen him at all. Alright. No Slenderman. That's fine. Let me just put 1 salt. I'll put 1 salt there and leave it at that. No, please. Alright, salt. I'll keep that unlit. It already blew up the first 2 candles I put there, so we can do on a Rio test. Phone in blue tent. Oh, there's my thermo. Right there. Yeah, this phone right there. Alright. I mean, it seems kind of quiet so far. It's not really doing too much. It's like only doing stuff when I'm like not in the room. Okay, are you walking anywhere right now? Probably around here. I've noticed that some ghosts tend to stay in like this corner randomly. Like every time it'll do a ghost event, it'll be standing right here. Or sometimes it'll just hunt from there. Even if you have tier 3 crucifixes, it doesn't really cover that whole area. Oh, okay, walking salt. That's good. So you are here, ghosts. You want to give me a sign, please? Can you give me a sign? What's your name? Sandra Garcia? Okay, that's just a sound. Yeah, I think that would be a good... Actually, maybe I should record it. See if I, like, get cursed by more or something. Okay, you can get cursed through a sound recorder if you didn't know. I recently figured that out during the Blood Moon event. You can definitely get cursed through that. Actually kind of nice. Not really kind of nice, but kind of cool. Alright, how's this temperature? Okay, 14, so no longer there. 6. Yeah, if you want to make sure the ghost is in the room, definitely check all the other different rooms. Just so you know where it is. I might be checking too much, but I don't care. Okay, 3rd blowout. Finally. Is he gonna use the crucifix? It is not. Okay. Well, let's check our sanity. Let's see where we're at. Okay, we're still like very high. We lost like almost no sanity, to be honest. Lost like 2%. Well, probably not shade. Even though it is kind of quiet. Probably not. No mimic. No wraith. And that's about it so far, right? Yeah, that's about it. Oh, you know what? I think we might as well just use the curse possession. Whatever. If we want to just get out here quick, just hunts. Hunts right away. Okay, seeing ghost pet. It's back there. You remember why I said ghosts like to do ghost events back there? Look at that. And she's in a hiding spot too. They always do that. They're literally always doing ghost events in the hiding spots. I absolutely hate it. Alright, I should have walked into it actually. It's my bad. Alright. Yeah, also no on Rio too, by the way. No on Rio. Alright, well. I say let's use the curse possession. What is it? It's not voodoo. Ooh, monkey paw? That's actually huge. That is actually big. Very big. Well, I have 3 wishes. I definitely want to wish for knowledge, so that's 1 wish taken. I want to get hunted. Or I want it to hunt right now. Okay. Check our sanity real quick. We're at 70 still. Okay, I think I touched it. I used the door to push myself into her. Okay, you saw I was at 70, I went to 60. That's 10%. If this is an Oni, then screw the game. Like, what the heck? That is not 20%, so that should not be an Oni, right? And I didn't lose 15%, so it should not be a Banshee. And we know it's not Phantom from that photo. So we're good here, right? Okay. Like, I swear, last time I did, like, the sanity test just fine, and it, like, I don't know. I never saw it, like, go down by 20. Not once. So dumb. Alright, I saw the light flickering. I want to double check for lights switching at all or anything. Okay, if you ever see the lights flickering, either that means that's just the map randomly flickering, or the ghost actually went like by the light switch and it was like flickering up and down. If that happens, you'll get an EMF at the light switch, and that also rules out Mare, since that's obviously like the ghost messing with the light, like turning on and off. Well, so it should not be an Oni or Banshee, so we'll keep that in mind. It should not, 100% should not be. All right, got the saw right here. It is doing a lot of seeing ghost vents though. That's a little weird. All right, monkey paw. Where did I? Don't tell me I lost it already. Where did I drop it? Right here. Okay. I wish the ghost was trapped. There we go. Yeah, all these are locked because this is the room. Because I'm here, but also the ghost is here too. Now, let's actually not be near the ghost at all. It's gonna be a minute and then it'll start hunting. Let me just take my salt. Let's go. Now it's just test time. Alright, get ready. I don't know if I am. Let's see. Just don't be, I mean, be a Dio, honestly. I would happily take a Dio, to be honest. Let's see what happens. It should be very soon. It's only after, okay, there we go. Wait. Hello? Please tell me the crucifix didn't stop it. I'm gonna give it a second. Oh, it's hunting. That's normal speed again, really? I've only been getting normal speed ghosts. Not a Jinn. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which was coming from. Alright, well. Not a Revenant. Not a Jinn. Now these guys. Gamora should actually be slow, right? What's my sanity right now? If I'm above 50, it should definitely be slower than normal. So yeah, Mora would be like slightly slower, I think. Which it did not sound slow. I can still hear it. It almost seems like a yokai right there, to be honest. I had my stuff on and it never really came to me. But it never, I don't think it really hunted long enough to come to me. Let's just, I mean, I'm just gonna sit in the dark, honestly. I don't need a candle. Sit in the dark, let it hunt. I'll turn this light on. I don't think it's gonna really save me much anyways. It is throwing stuff. Could be a poltergeist. We might have to do that same poltergeist test that we did last time. It's getting closer to the kind of bad ghosts, like Yuri, or what my friend Sucros had been calling it, the gym ghost. Goryo, Yuri, and Mare, the gym. The gym ghosts. The really bad ones that you never really want to get. In my case, it's a gym's ghost. I don't want to get a spirit either. I can't test for it. Or maybe I'll sit in the dark. I was thinking about wishing for a different weather. I could totally do that. Also gotta love how there's like a random tree in the distance just glowing. Have you ever seen that before in real life? There's one random tree in the forest. It's just glowing. That definitely ain't realistic at all. Or anything else we really know it's not? Probably not the twins. Yeah, definitely no Hantu. Hantu would be slow. Wait. Okay, it is following me. Wait, is it? Okay, it was definitely following me. I don't think it's a yokai. I don't know, sometimes it felt like it wasn't following me, but I don't think it can detect me from all the way over there. It just like stopped eventually. That's okay. Okay, definitely not a Jinn. We already knew that though. From that one test. Alright. Poltergeist test. I think I'm gonna try just looping around here. I do have a sanity pill, so I can use that. Let's just try it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I die? That's not gonna happen, right? I live. Unless it spawns on top of me, of course. Alright. Yeah, I guess poltergeist tests. And then I really don't think it's a demon. And yeah, poltergeist, Obake tests. And I don't think it's the mayor. It's still in that room, right? I think. I would assume so. You have to from back there, actually. Okay, she's really not throwing much. No, thank you. Yeah, that's right. Power of salt. Oh yeah, we good. Let's go. She never even stepped in that salt. Okay. Well, probably not poltergeist. I didn't really see anything there, and probably no Obake. So honestly, I think it's just time to use the monkey paw if I can find it. How do I lose it so easily? I swear I threw it on a table. Did I not? Uh oh. That could be bad. Seriously, where did I throw it? Okay, I cannot see anything. Monkey paw. I don't remember where I threw it. Oh, there it is. Okay, walk in the salt, that's fine. Get me out of here. Okay. Well, let me just be careful. I don't want to hunt on top of me, so I'm literally just gonna take pills. Okay, at this point, we're just ready to go, so I'm just gonna wish for knowledge and go from there. Yeah, we're at the point where we just kind of just gotta guess anyways. I wish for knowledge. Oh, that helps a lot. No spirit. I mean, kind of. Well, honestly, Yurei. I mean, it's been hunting. It hunted from all the way back there, which is not part of the room that it was originally in. So, I mean, I've got to go Yurei then. I feel like it did change to that back room there. All right. I mean, wait, hold up. Let me double check. I can actually check the thermo. I mean, I don't have to be worried about being hunted, right? Flashlight, I can see, kind of. Thermo's in there, and then also this. Oh, you can see this just fine. What the heck? I can see everything, and now I can't anymore. Oh, that's actually totally fine. Okay, well, thermo. Where is thermo? Right there. Yeah, 6 degrees. It's not cold in here anymore, so that tells me it changed. And 6 degrees in this room, right? Wait. Maybe? What is this 6 degrees room? I don't know. I think it still changed there, though. I think it just changed. So let me just look out for orbs, just in case. I don't see any orbs. I'm out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, that should be Yurei, unless I did something wrong. Like Banshee, maybe. Or Demon. I don't think it was an Obake, though, right? I never saw Shapeshift. So it must be Yurei. If that was a room change. Come on. Please. Also, stop giving me these crappy ghosts.
Welcome back.
Is my game bugged? It was clearly not an Oni. You guys, what is happening with my game right now? I literally did the test. I went from 70% sanity. I walked into the ghost. I went down by 10% sanity. Excuse me? Make that make sense? That was not an Oni. I swear I was watching it too. Let me let me like close my game real quick. What?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
I don't even know what's happening. What the heck? Like, I feel like I've got to like make that to a clip or something. That's gotta be like a bug or something. Is it like oops all Onis, but you can't actually tell at all? I mean, that last game I could tell a little bit from the hunt, but that game it didn't look like an Oni to me. I don't know. Something is clearly wrong. It's not even like my fault. I did the test. I didn't lose 20% sanity. Something is wrong. Like, I don't know what went wrong, but we're going back. We have to complete this. Man, it sucks. Like, I did everything as well as I could, and it still like ended up being a ghost that I literally already tested for. Like, I literally tested. I was 70% sanity. I walked into the ghost. I only lost 10% sanity. I don't even know what's happening. Alright, well, back again. We're back here again. Maybe there's a bug here or something. No clue. Like, to be honest, let's just do this. I just do the hunt test right away. To be honest, just get this map over with. Honestly, I'm very tired of this map already. All right, no tarot cards. That was me. No music box. All right. I should also set up a little bit of a pulse test as well. Like, I honestly don't even know what's happening anymore. Like, I'm literally doing the perfect tests possible, and it's like still coming in Oni. Like, it should not be Oni. Like, should I just leave the Oni right now? Because every test I do, it's just not gonna be Oni, then it'll be an Oni still. Like, I don't know what's going on with my game. I have honestly no clue. I've never had that happen before, where Oni is like not doing what it's supposed to do. Like, it's supposed to be taking 20% sanity every ghost event. Like, I swear my game is just bugged or something. I have no clue. Alright. Let me find the ghost real quick so I know where it's gonna come from. Alright, campfire. It is clear weather again. Just always clear, apparently. Okay, 15. And you probably notice I'm not walking to the tents all the way, is because this is still part of the room, and this is outside. It's also here, by the way, I think. Alright, well, the ghost is there, so that's good. No mirror. I can't see voodoo. Yeah, no voodoo. Okay, monkey paw again. Let's see what happens. What did it roll up, by the way, that one game? Was it freezing? No, it was Spirit Box, wasn't it? I think. I don't remember what exactly it rolled out. It's either Spirit Box, Ghost Riding, or Remit 5, right? If it was an Oni, it wouldn't have rolled that out. Okay, yeah, obviously the ghost is there. I wish to trap the ghost. Alright. That was kind of buggy, though. Alright, drop this on the table. Don't forget. And I just wanna kind of listen to the ghost. I'll actually grab a paramedic. Alright. I've never been so confused in my life, honestly. In Phasmo, like, I feel like I'm doing every test correctly. It's just not... It's giving me the wrong output or something. I don't know. Give me the wrong ghost. Let's just see. Let's see what it is. I swear, if it's like a revenant in this hunt, and then I leave the game and it says Oni, then I'm just... I'm quitting. Like, what the heck? Okay, should be hunting soon. Very, very soon. There we go. That's slow. Okay, it's twins. Alright. Oh, yeah, hotspot there. Alright, buddy, come on. You can do it. Or not. Yeah, he just lost me immediately. Okay, that is twins. I know that to be twins. Go slow, it was speeding up, which means it can't be a Hantu. And literally cannot be any of these guys. Or actually Moray. Potentially Moray as well. Yeah, actually, either twins or Moray. Ooh, we can do a Moray test with the standing pills though. And then also I'm just gonna check for orbs. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then... Hey buddy. How about you go away? Don't walk on my salt, please. Okay, already hunting already. Right now. That was fast. Okay, that was clearly slow. Clearly snow. Alright, sandpill right here. I could have another salt up here, I think. I thought I did. One more salt. Okay, this is a ghost room though. Okay. Are those orbs? No. Alright, buddy. Yeah, you're active. That's cool and all. Good job. You're probably gonna use this crucifix, aren't you? Hey, buddy. Alright, let me... I wish for fog. Oh, I'm already out of sanity. I guess I am. Wow. I'm already too low sanity. Alright, that's fine then. Let me just throw that out there. Salt. Let me just grab another one. Yeah, I do. Okay. It's either twins or Moray, so let me just do this test real quick. Honestly, I don't even need to be in here. I can just hide. If it's fast, then it'll probably be twins. But then if it's also fast, I can take my sand pills. Let's listen. So it's fast. And it's slowing down. Do you hear that? So it's a Moray. Easy as that. So easy Moray. I swear, if I leave and it says Oni, I'm literally just gonna quit the stream right now. Really. My game has gotta be bugged at that point. But 100% Moray. It was fast and it slowed down when I took the pills. Only Moray can do that because the Moray speed is only based on sanity. Sanity of the team or whatever. If you're playing solo or with the team, it's just overall sanity. So as my sanity is going up, it's actually getting slower. So that's why it got slower. Okay, it only gets faster the lower sanity you have. Okay, that is a certified Moray right there. I swear, if you give me Oni... Come on. Okay, Moray, thank you. I got the ghost correct, finally. Like, literally, I cannot do anything about those Onis. Like, I did the test right. It was not my fault. I did it all correctly. It just... The game just did not want to give me the correct response, I guess. I don't know. Like, it did not take 20% sanity away whenever it got touched by those ghost vents. Hey, Tanglewood! Let's go! Alright, we're finally going to Tanglewood. Thank you. An actually good map. Man. Alright. We're here. We are here. Oh, look at all those smudges. I keep wanting to say sandy pills. I don't know why. Alright. We still haven't died yet, by the way, even though I got those two Onis, like, incorrect. Incorrect, even though I was correct about sanity and everything. Like, you can go back and watch those. I'm probably gonna make it to a clip as well. Like, that was definitely bugged or something. Something was off about that. Like, I had no power of that. Okay, levitation. It did something somewhere. Just orbs right here. Easy game. Oh, I thought there was an orb right there, but that's just a PC. Madden. Hey. Oh, that's the window. And we get sunrise. It is cheesy, but you can just look through the wall here. That's a little cheesy. How about here? You can kind of see through the walls. All right. I just want to get all my safety items in there, and then just a couple more items, and maybe let it like turn on lights or something. You never know. It might do something. All right, Ghosty Pants. See me? I'll blow out the candle there. All right then. I did light that candle, right? I think I did. I assume so. All right, well, that should be everything we need. Perfect. Okay, so it seems like it's definitely around here. It's honestly totally fine with me. I think it's actually good having a ghost in this area instead. All right, turn some lights on already. Cover all the area. That was this door right here? Ah, yeah, touched it, did not open it fully. Yuri can only ever fully open or fully close the door. So since it left it in the middle, no Yuri. Okay, not a phantom. Good to know. I should have also walked into it, test for Oni, but you know, it's okay. I'll just put a couple salts around here. All right. Let's test. 12 degrees. It's sunrise, so normal temperature on sunrise is like almost 20 degrees. It's like 18, I think. Yeah, 18. Yeah, 20 in here, but that's because the breaker is on. Since the breaker starts on, by the way, all the rooms are all starting up at 20 degrees, which is honestly like really nice. It's really nice to have all the rooms like super warm already. I feel like that makes finding the ghost room faster too. Alright. Well, this area is covered by crucifixes. Yeah, so won't be able to hunt in this whole area around. We'll be good on that side. Alright. Light off so I can see. Not seeing any orbs, that's okay. Alright. Let me turn this light on in case I need a loop. And, okay, no monkey paw this time. I was kind of hoping for that again. Tarot card. Okay, I'm probably not going to be doing those. All right, let me check my sanity real quick. Just real quick. Yeah, 70%. So we lost like 2% sanity, 4%. Okay, we're still above 70. All right, cleanse, repel, average sanity below 25. I can't do any of these ones. I don't have any cleanse. I can't do that. All right, let's go back in. Remember, we're at 70% sanity, right? If I touch the ghost and it takes me down by 10%, that cannot be an Oni. That was my second blowout, I think. So one more, and then if it uses a crucifix, probably on a Rio. Yeah, definitely in here. Oh, hold up. I heard a light switch, and it did this phone here too. Is that a move change or a room change? Sorry. It moved. Only 10 degrees. It might be. I'll just have to double check. But it did turn the light on, so not a mare. That's great. And we know it's not a wraith, not a phantom, not a shade because it's seeing ghost vent. And not sure about mimic. You have to make sure and confirm the room. Okay, that's kind of blowout. It's got like 6 seconds where it can hunt with its ability, but it did not hunt, so probably no Unreal. No Unreal off of that. That's good. It may have changed into here. Perhaps. You want to give me a sign, please? Give me sound as well. Whatever your name is. Oh, it's a Karen. Uh-oh. Karen. You gonna kill me? Are you gonna be the ghost that kills me? Could very well happen. Ghost. It really doesn't feel like it's here at all. It's only 10 degrees. Like, it should be like 5 degrees, 4 degrees. Like, it's definitely not the room. It might be like a banshee or something. Okay, it keeps roaming over here and like walking the motion sensor. What is your actual room, ghost? Huh? I think it might just be living room. Stuff's on the phone in here. Is this your actual room? I don't know. I think that was just that door right there. Yeah, that was the phone. All right, well, let me move this over here. Let's grab this too. What if I just stand over here? Is it gonna try and walk to me? Guess we'll see. I guess I'll set up a couple saw around here. I don't really need the saw, but I guess it'll just help a little bit. Let's just sit here, see if it ever like tries walking to me. Oh, it got tripped. Wait, by the way, did it ever walk on the saw? It did, right? Yeah. Huh. Interesting. I did see it blink there, so it entered the range, but it didn't actually walk in, like, over the salt there. It just like walked in and then walked back again. All right, I don't know. We'll just have to see. Probably a phone or something, or maybe a keyboard. Okay, this might be the room actually. Yeah, 20 degrees in the bathroom, so definitely not that. Definitely not nursery. Yeah, this ghost is really roamy. For sure, roamy. Alright, I guess let's let it, like, cool down its room. I'll just let it do whatever it wants to right now. We're still, like, basically... Hey, that's a nice percentage right there. Alright. Doesn't really seem too active. Potentially... It can't be shade, though. It did a thing ghost of it, right? I don't think it's the Raichu as well. I heard the heartbeats from the ghost vent, and they weren't really that bassy at all. Remember, we did find out that Raichu from the same as restricted. I found it like, actually immediately when I did the ghost vent. Just tell right away the super bassy heartbeats. Yeah, definitely in here. Now I'll just put a motion sensor here. Just track its movement a little bit. I think it's in here now. So probably no Goryo. To be honest, I don't think it's a Goryo. I'm pretty sure this was the room. But when I checked this room, it was also kind of cold too, wasn't it? Actually, I don't know. We'll just have to see. Like, I don't know why it's not going down to like 4 degrees. Like, the coldest I've ever seen is like 7 degrees. And that's not that cold at all. Not for a ghost room. Buddy? Alright. Got a hide spot in here too, that's good. I'll just keep the light on, why not? Yeah, it's like walking around so much, it's not getting cold at all. Like, that's honestly kind of crazy. Like, I think it's just like walking back and forth between here, honestly. That's literally all it's doing. It's like going here, doing a circle, then going back, do a circle, like just doing that. Well, let me stand outside here. I'm just gonna watch this. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, so I'll be back in a second. We know it's not you, Ray, so I guess just watch for throws if anyone's here. But I'll be back in a second. All right. Anything happened at all? Anything special? I see it still walking in there. Touching doors, so still there. Alright. Well, if it's not really going to be doing much, let's lower our sanity a bit more. I haven't found our Crispession rat yet, have I? That might be like voodoo doll or Ouija board. Summoning circle might not be the worst. We'll see. Take salt. Guess the EMF, another motion sensor. Why not? Just really get down to tracking the ghost. Nice throw. Alright, is it cold yet here? There we go. That's the kind of temperature I'm looking for. Like 1 to 3 degrees. Thank you. It's actually cold here. But you look at that. Like it's still slightly colder in here though. Hey buddy. Alright. I'm at like 60 right now, right? Let me check our sanity. We never actually got touched by a ghost vent there. Let's see, I was at 60, right? That took me down by like not even 10%. Oh, it should have at least been 10%. So that should not be an Oni. Should not be an Oni, but I'm gonna look at it during the hunt as well. To actually make sure. I swear. This game does not like me with Onis apparently today. Alright. Well, should be in hunting range real soon, so I could probably just... Actually, I was thinking about just turning off the light and standing in the light, but we can also use this as a loop test as well. Honestly, this is like definitely one of the best maps for like testing. There's so many like nooks and crannies you can go to. Like super easy to do yokai tests as well. Like even here, you can just stand in the garage and have it come to you, but I'd much rather have it come over here. Alright. Well, here's a bunch of stuff. Buddy. Can you leave me alone, please? It might be hunting now, though. We should be careful. Hairball? Okay. No Oni. That means no Oni. That always has meant no Oni. So, if this is an Oni, then this is a broken game. Like, what the heck? Did you walk right here? I don't think so. Alright. We're definitely in hunting range now, normally, though. That was also another seeing ghost vent. I don't think it's a banshee. We'll see from the hunt, though. If it's fast, and that's kind of obvious. Okay. I still don't know what my Crispession is. Did it actually write you? Oh, actually, okay. Maybe. This is a miling, isn't it? Oh, it's such a miling. Yeah, you don't hear any footsteps. Like even when my light was blinking there, it was like just like so quiet you could just barely hear it. Okay, it's just a miling. I thought it was a Raichu because it sounded like it was far away, but then it was actually just like right here. But yeah, definitely no Raichu. Okay, that's obviously a miling. To me, that's very obvious. Now let me just wait for it to hunt again after I turn the brake on. Okay. Alright. Instead of looking for orbs, I'm just gonna do the hunt way of doing it. Because mimics tend to change like, yeah, I think it's like between 30 seconds to like a couple minutes. That's when they like tend to like change to mimicking a different ghost. But usually like during hunts, like they usually change quite fast, in my experience. They never usually like mimic the same ghost, like hunt after hunt. I've only had that happen like one time. I think that's because we used like a Crispession that made it hunt really fast. Yeah, we were fooled by a mimic one time and we had 2 Dio hunts in a row and we just left and it said mimic. I definitely don't want that to happen again. Yeah, definitely a mining though. for that hunt. Alright, buddy. But it should be very obvious. If we can now hear it when it's like all the way over there, that should just be Mimic. So mining or Mimic. And obviously not any of these guys. Yeah, you don't hear any footsteps? Until now you do. Like very slightly. Yeah, that's a mining right there. Normally you can hear footsteps. Not now. Yeah, now you can hear them. Hi, buddy. Want to go on a loop? One way to also tell is also the heartbeats. You can hear the heartbeats over the footsteps. That's also another way to tell. Okay, it's like kind of like a Raiju heartbeat in a way, almost. But then also it's overpowering the footsteps. It's not acting like a Raiju, obviously. Like obviously that's not a Raiju. A Raiju would have been fast with all my equipment nearby. So that should just be Myling. Just says Oni randomly. I swear. That for sure Myling though. It's like super quiet. Myling, thank you. Okay. That's totally fine with me. Alright. Where to next? How many maps do we have left? We have 6 maps left. Alright. Well, I have time to do one more today, and then I'll probably end it there. Sunny Meadows. Oh. This'll be fine, right? Sunny Meadows, it's totally fine. We're totally fine, right? Alright. Here we go, the big map. Sunny Meadows. Let's see how this goes. Alright, Blood Moon. We had a Blood Moon earlier on Point Hope. With another Oni, of course. We had like 3 Onis, which is actually kind of crazy. Alright, first things first. Burn all the smudges. We don't want those. Get those out of here. Who needs smudges? Not me. Like, I'm honestly kind of surprised I haven't died yet, to be honest. Like, I know I keep saying it, but like, how have I not died yet? Like, I feel like I for sure should have died at least once. I mean, I may be dying here. We'll just have to see what happens. Unless I like figure out the ghost like instantly. That is. Alright, well now the door's open, so the ghost can be doing stuff. So maybe, you never know, maybe we'll see something happen. Or we'll see orbs and then we can just leave right away. It'll be a Mimic. Alright. I see a whole lot of nothing so far. Got the kitchen. This is probably one of the worst rooms. For sure. I think I've had like 1 courtyard ghost. But even a courtyard ghost isn't like too bad. Alright. Nothing crazy going on right now. I don't see any doors being moved. That was kind of hard to see from that position over there. Alright. And I think one of those... Yeah, this side doesn't even have a camera. That's the restricted side. Where all the torture and stuff happens. I might as well bring all my media stuff. Alright. Really gotta hope that this is gonna go fast. Or maybe not fast, but just give me a good ghost. One that's not gonna kill me instantly. Give me like a wraith or something. I wouldn't mind a wraith. Alright. Definitely want to cover this area for sure. 1,000,000%. If I get hunted here, I'm probably just dead. Although I have gotten close to escaping a ghost here before. I played Salt Lake here. I did like a 1 loop, and I was able to get away. But then, I think I had like 2 salt in the container, and it just wasn't enough. It was like just barely not enough. Anyways, let's find the ghost, shall we? What was that? I don't know. Twas something. Did I hear a heartbeat? What was that? I heard like a thud or something. Hello, weird. Got a hind spot here. That's actually huge. Okay. That is gonna be nice. I don't want to turn on too many lights. I thought I heard dirty water for a second. Music box? Really? not that good. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna walk around, see if I can hear the ghost or anything. You never know. Got a breaker here? No, we don't. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of ambient noise, so a lot of those bubbles are just ambient noise, not the ghost. Got to keep that in mind, of course. I think that's also ambient noise. Although that noise didn't really match with the outside. Okay, that bubble was in the courtyard area. Alright. Yeah, ambient noise right on top of me, basically. Come on, ghost. What's your name? Kyle Cordero. Okay. It's a male ghost model, so that's good. It'll be easy to see, hopefully. Actually, some of them are kind of hard to see, too. Especially in the dark. Like the ones like wearing darker clothes. Really hard to see. Alright, haven't heard anything yet. Let's check the hallway. Because sometimes ghosts will roam outside in the hallway. And we can actually check for that during, or even during hunts, you can check for that. Hey, the bone. Wow, amazing. Yeah, if you didn't know, the bone always spawns there. For now, it's glitched. On both Sunny Meadows and Sunny Meadows Restricted. They always spawn there. I don't know how they bugged that, but it is like that. Alright, well, I heard nothing. I've got my salt, and that's all I have right now. I don't have much in terms of safety. Alright. So it's blinking, but it's always blinking. Wait. I heard something. Right? I swear I just heard something. Ah, let's go. It's like downstairs. And wait. No, this is the stairs right here. Oh, so it's in the office then, I think. I really should not be walking to the ghost room right now, but it's whatever. We're not gonna die, right? Should be right in this room here. Yep. Okay, we found it. Here, have one salt. I'm gonna run this way. There should... Yeah, there's a hide spot right here, actually. You can hide right here. Alright. Honestly, not the worst wing. But this is the restricted one, the one with no camera. Because there's a lot of torture rooms in here. That's a push door. I forgot. Alright, well, I found the ghost. That's good. Actually, it didn't take too long. Only took a few minutes, I think. And breaker's here. Let me pop the breaker real quick. There we go. I knew I was gonna be like right on the edge there, so that might as well just break it right now. Easy. Gotta turn on a lot of lights, especially those side wings. It's better just resetting it. It's kind of unfortunate. I'm pretty sure the bigger the map you go to, the less lights you can turn on. So like on a small map, you can turn like 10 lights, like 8 to 10 lights, I think. I think on Nels Diner you can turn 11 lights on. But it's kind of hard because sometimes, or like some things are considered lights, like the arcade machines. So I don't know about that. Yeah, on like small maps, 8 to 10 or 8 to 11 lights, and then medium maps I think is like six lights, 6 to 8 or something like that. I don't know the exact number, but it gets less and less the bigger the map you go to. It's really unfortunate. That means you're just gonna be popping the breaker so much, and then like with a bigger map like this, you have to walk so far to get to the break ground. Unless you get lucky and the breaker's like right there or something. Cause this map has 5 breaker spots. So does prison. High school has 3 breaker spots, but they're all like so far apart that it's just so much walking to even figure out what breaker you have. Like, I don't know, I wish they would like let us have more lights. It's kind of stupid. Alright, I guess I'll toss that there for now. I really want the crucifix and candle in right away. And then, yeah, we can see if it ever walked into that salt. I'll bring in a camera, not a candle. All right, I have to assume it's gonna be hunting real soon, so I've got to be ready for that. We'll be fine, right? I wonder if you can loop around this wheelchair. That's something I gotta figure out or test. Alright, hold up the crucifix. Alright, got this room covered. That's good. You still here? Yeah, you are. Want a bowl of teeth? That looks super pixelated right now. Alright. Yeah, still very warm in the hallway. And then look for orbs. Just a quick check. Alright, not seeing any orbs. It did walk in the salt, so not a wraith. Might as well check a couple of rooms nearby too. Alright. Yeah, you're not hunting yet. That's good. I'm just gonna leave this all right here. Alright, first blow up. Alright. I might as well exit here. Why not? Crucifix, witness ghost event, 3 videos. Could probably do that. Did a little bit of mare test. Alright, we can't actually hide back here. It's kind of safe. It's like, if the ghost like walks like right around here, it could probably see you, I think. But it's safe enough. You can't actually hide behind the chair there, so we may be doing that. Can you give me a sign, please? Are you a shade? Might be a shade. Wait. You heard that squeak right there? That was a wheelchair squeak. It moved it. Is this a disabled ghost? Alright. Oh, no wraith. And that's about it, right? That's basically it. And no mimic, I guess. And probably no demon. Demon can literally hunt whenever it wants, and this ghost is not hunted at all. Like, this crucifix is brand new still. Yeah, still good. I kind of feel like this might be a shade, to be honest. It's not really doing anything. Ghost. What's your name again? Something Cordero? Oh, airball. Hey, that means no Oni. There we go. Kyle Cordero. Give me a sign, please. Oh, turn the light on. Oh. Already hunting. Okay. Well, probably not a shade then. Kyle was in the room there. And it's doing stuff with me there. Okay, let me leave. Okay, flickering lights. That's fine. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I need to check my sanity. Yeah, definitely no shade, and then definitely no mare. Turn the light on. So honestly, pretty good. Pretty good info. Although shade, I feel like it's still possible actually. Hey, never mind. Like until I see my sanity, I'm not gonna roll out shade just yet. I need to be above 35% sanity to roll out shade. Right now, if it haunted when I'm like right below 50. Although I feel like I probably lost a bit of sanity already. Yeah, okay, no shade. No shade, no Geoden. And potentially early hunt? Probably not though. Yeah, I don't think it's early hunt. Yeah, definitely no demon. No America, turn the light on. No Unreal as well. Okay, not too bad, not too shabby. What else? I guess we could try to get a hunt already. We have a music box, so I could listen to it, the paramech. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Here we go. I never picked up the music box though, right? Don't think so. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so it's at the very end basically, so I think I'm gonna hide it in the wing with it so I can actually hear it. We have flickering lights here, but I don't think that's the ghost. I think that's just random. We will see. I'll see. Do I have a hiding spot in here too? Oh, I do. Okay. This is honestly a pretty good spot too. This is basically like the same as that office spot up there, except just in a different area. All right. I may actually just hide there then. What did I do with the box? I placed it here? Yeah, I did. All right. I don't want to use it right now. I kind of want to set everything up real quick. All right. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's sit over here. All right. Are we ready? Yes, we are. I don't really need anything really. That's ambience. Because it already used that crucifix already, so that's no longer gonna stop a curse hunt. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It might stay over there. Like it might be going upstairs right now. And we don't really know. Should be a longer hunt though, so hopefully at some point. Door touch. Come on. Get closer. Okay, that's normal speed. That's good. Also bad though, but good. It's not done just yet. It's gonna be done real soon though. Alright. Probably no right to, but it might be upstairs. I don't actually know if it said upstairs or not. Although I don't trust the arrows sometimes because they're bugged. Like if the ghost is downstairs and it's going upstairs, it'll still show the down arrow if you like keep the paramedic on it the whole time. And then if you like shut it off and turn it on again, sometimes it just doesn't. It like stays the same. It'll be like right next to you and it looks like it's like actually down, but it's actually up next to you right there. It definitely happens. All right, ghost. Well, we can test for Jen here. A little dangerous though. Actually, maybe if we open those doors. Wait. I think it's a mining again. I'm pretty sure that's a miling. Pretty shortened. Okay, what's upstairs now, I think? I don't know, I want to come down here. I don't hear any footsteps. Is it here or not? Okay, it's on the stairs right now. It's definitely mining. I'm gonna just go mining. It is so quiet. Like I only hear the door touches and throws from here. Okay, yeah, I'm going mining after I drop in this crucifix. Yeah, because it started hunting from here. It turned the light again. Or, wait. It turned off a light, I guess? Okay. Yeah, it started right there, which I should definitely be able to hear it from here. And I didn't hear it at all. Like, I turned off the paramedic. I couldn't hear anything. So that should be miling. That's a pull door, or push door. Not a pull door. My bad. Alright, not a bad ghost though. Not bad at all. I'll take that. Yeah, and actually there's a... If you look on the paramedic, I think it's like the first or second ring, like after the first bit, Like after the first ring, there's like those little like group of 2 rings right there. I think that's the point where you can still hear ghosts. But if you don't hear the ghosts at all, then it should be miling. I think that's like a little test you can do with the paramech as well. Alright, I'm going miling. It was very, very quiet. I could only hear like the stuff being thrown, and that's it. So I don't think I really need to see it if I can't hear it. Let's go. Miling. Easy. Not bad. Not bad at all. 0 room changes throughout the whole 20-minute game. That's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, well, that's going to be it for me today, but we're down to 5 more maps. So next stream I do, or maybe tomorrow or maybe Friday, whenever I do this next, whenever I finish up this challenge, we've got Prison, Maple Lodge, Nell's Diner, Grafton, and Ridgeview to go. Honestly, not a bad setup. We got 3 small maps and then 2 medium maps. Although Prison should definitely be a large map. That is, in my opinion, that should 100% be a large map. I don't know why it's not. Like, I think it's literally only considered medium because of the amount of rooms. Like 20 rooms, 29 rooms, 28 rooms. But just like, tell me this. How's the experience getting the bone on Prison? It's horrible. If you go to like Bleasdale, it's not as horrible. Same for Maple Lodge. Honestly, like, I'd much rather find the bone on Maple Lodge compared to Prison, to be honest. Because Prison has all the cell blocks. And there's like 5 areas where the bone can spawn in the prison. It's just not good. Not good at all. But anyways, let me close my timer so you don't see that. Actually, I'm probably going to be going to my chatting scene anyways. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Hope it's not gonna... Okay, nice. It didn't put that one random chatter guy. I'm honestly just gonna ban that guy, to be honest. Like, don't put random crap in my chat, please. Like, definitely dumb and annoying. And I don't like it. Alright, anyways, yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. Seemed like there was a bunch of people watching today. It's pretty good. But if you want to see my recent video, I just made a no evidence streak video. This is when I hit number 10 on my win streak, when basically what it is I have to do a no evidence win streak, which is this difficulty right here, which I don't change at all. You can see at the top right there, no evidence streak. I have to go to there, get a perfect game on every single map that I do. And when I hit number 10, like the 10th game in a row, or every 10, I have to go to a medium map. So that's the time when I went to Prison. And it was kind of bad, but also kind of good. So if you want to watch that, feel free to. And I'm actually going to be working on my next one, which hopefully I'll be uploading tonight. We'll see what happens. But it's going to be my death on the win streak. I won't say what number it was, though. I guess you'll see whenever I upload the video. But that's when my win streak ended, and I did restart. I'm already up to 15 right now, which is not my personal best, but it's close. But anyways, yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it, of course, and hope you guys have a good rest of your Wednesday. Yeah, happy hump day. Whopper Wednesday, of course, as well, if you're a Burger King fan. I've always liked Burger King. I don't know, but I like any food, really. But anyways, take it easy. See you guys. Have a good evening. Have a good night. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow with maybe Repo or more Phasmo. I don't know yet. But anyways, take it easy. See ya.